rolling, barrel rolling. I sell barrel rolling, barrel rolling. I sell barrel rolling, barrel rolling, barrel rolling, barrel rolling. I sell barrel rolling, barrel rolling. I sell barrel rolling, barrel rolling. I sell barrel rolling, barrel rolling.
Because I'm not going to have the lexicon out there for my name, JWE Revelation News, of having a small fucking dick. I don't. I have a normal size Eastern European slack. I have slack. Shanny, do I hang a bit?
You hang a bit.
Do I flop?
You flop.
See, I got floppage, folks.
Hot damn! Hot damn!
Shanny, you're not a Christian. You're a whore.
I have slack.
Hot damn! Hot damn!
You can't even be honest with yourselves. That's sad.
Because I'm not going to have the lexicon out there for my name, JWE Revelation News, of having a small fucking dick. Small fucking dick.
Jason.
Small fucking dick. Small fucking dick.
He's got bigger feet than you.
But yeah, you have to say that. Like,
I'm sorry.
yeah, just fucking leave it alone. I don't want people to know that.
Jason, chill out.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Go fuck yourselves.
That's right.
I sell barrel rolling, barrel rolling. 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 I sell barrel rolling, barrel rolling.
Your arguments are stupid.
Fuck you!
You're a punk ass bitch.
Fuck you!
If we are free, I can go out and kill that motherfucker that I don't like right now.
Fuck your goddamn motherfucking throat!
Can you say it? Say it right now for me.
You're evil fucking woman!
So good night, everybody, and fuck off. Fuck off.
Hello, 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 beautiful creatures of the internet. I'm your armchair quarterback, Mango Jones. Yes, I was running just a bit late this morning. Small human teacher called, so I had some things that I had to handle with that. Also, I'm working this morning, so, yeah, multitasking. But I'm going to do the usual channel announcement, the spiel. We'll bring in SHA. We'll say hi to the folks. We have the last 43 minutes of the 4 hours of Shanny to go through. Will we do it? No one fucking knows, but we're going to try. It's part 6. We should have ended on an even. Because SHA really does not like to end things on odd. Alright, so, just friendly reminder to all of my membership people, you do have emojis that you can use. And if y'all have any suggestions for new emojis, be sure to send them my way. The join link for people on iPhone is now available in the description because I had been slack about that, but I finally got it. So, let's see. I think that's all the housekeeping stuff. So let's do the spiel. I'll bring in SHA. We'll get into the shit. As always, in the description, you'll find links to the stream perps, someone to share StreamYard with. You'll find links to the Petty Fam. You'll find links to Tito and Yato. Tito's funnier than Yato. You'll find Mango's master list of US resources with everything from LGBTQIA plus resources to domestic violence resources, 3 productive health resources, and beyond. Need help finding a resource? Hit me up. I'll see what I can do to help. There's no guarantees. Pinned at the top is Small Human and Mango links. Do I care if you give me money? No. It's your fucking money. Do with it what the fuck you want. All right. There we go. That's a spiel. And that's a SHA.
Holy shit, I'm on. No, I was just reminding people in my chat that I am simulcasting from Mango's chat, so we can see your comments, everybody's comments from both chats, but if we happen to pull up a comment that you do not see in the chat that you're currently in, it's because it's coming from the other chat. More than likely, it's coming from my channel because most of the people are over here on your channel. So, but I am telling people over on my channel that if they want to participate in the overall chat, they need to come over here.
Yeah, lots of people have conversations in the chats, and it's really hard to have one when you're in the wrong chat.
Yeah. So I'm just telling the few people that I have over in my chat that if they want to be in the overall chat, then they need to come over to your channel.
And if people want to run the risk of, getting an Olive Garden family membership, then they need to go pop into your chat, because sometimes people get a little crazy with the membership gifting, and
especially since we're still trying to get Loser 2.
User 2?
User 2. Well, he is kind of a loser because he never gets a fucking membership.
Every single fucking time. It's never him. But let's say hi to all of the fine, lovely people, and then we'll try and get through this. It's 43 minutes. Hello, Yami Jackie. We have an errant tank girl. Oh, yes. California peeps, please be safe. There are fires everywhere and mandatory evacuations. Make sure you have water, a go bag charger, and pet food if needed. Stay safe. Yes. This is the time of year where the California wildfires, get wild. So please be safe. Please take care of you, yours, your pets, and be sure to let your people know that you are safe. Even if that means popping into someone's chat and being like, hey guys, I'm safe, and then you dip out for a while to handle your shit. We would much rather you do that, Just let us know that you're safe and you're good.
I will say this much. I believe my treat stream is up right now because I just clicked on it. And it looks like it's up.
As long as your YouTube channel is live, your treat stream will be on.
Yeah, because I don't often use treat stream. So, but if anybody wants to buy me food to keep my fat ass going, you definitely can. I'll post the link.
And be sure to post all your links in my chat too.
All right, I'll get my usual shit that I have.
Yeah, my treat stream is open and that link is up there as well. And all of the things that are on the treat stream do include stuff for Small Human. I typically pick out his food first. Howdy, Brainless. It's lovely to see you. We've got a Mr. Fear here. Hey, all. Hello, Mr. Fear. I hope that you're well. Lamort has come to join us. Shanny has the best ugly cry / rage face. Yes. Her ugly cry faces are so fucking hilarious. And her rage faces are somehow even funnier. And it's the best. I mean, it's the worst because we have to hear her, but it's still the best. Let's see. Oh, look. Shaw's in the chat.
Holy shit.
And because Shaw... Yeah, look at that. And because Shaw was in the chat and because Shaw is here, we have to do the obligatory.
Pickles. 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 Pickles.
Pickles.
Yes, all of the pickles. Every of the pickles. Just every of the pickles. Let's see. Oh, we have a Charizard here. Shout out to everyone who's having a good day and keep your head up to those who are battling demons because suffering is temporary. You've got this. Yes.
Fuck that depression.
That's very sweet, Charizard. But of course, I do have to play your entrance clip.
Why'd you lie? What the heck?
It's a very profound, lovely message, and then it's followed up with that.
and in the words of Lucifer, take that depression.
Yeah, take that.
Oh, Yami Jackie, I actually have that as a clip on my StreamYard. So
Let's see. Oh, we have a mistaken Reaper here. Reaper, I am so glad that you were out of the hospital. You're back home. You're doing good. Get all of the rest and let your body do its thing. Hello, Jerry Blank. Hello, Miss Mango and Shaw of Thirst Traps. Ooh.
Well, I do like a good thirst trap.
Oh, yes. You know what? My cheek was moving just fine this morning. Thank you very much, Yami. My cheek was moving fine. Hello, Graveyard Flowers. Absolutely lovely to have you. We have a Lucifer Almighty. We have a Spherical Man. Over in Shaw's chat, we have an unfucking believable. And we have a Sydney. Hello.
Yes. But I do believe they have come over to your chat, since I told them that if they want to be in the overall chat, they'll need to come over to your channel. That's where the most people are.
Jay Gamer was also in your chat. Don't worry, I'm still going to call them all out. Hello, user 2. I mean, loser 2. Good morning, Blue. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we've got Matt C here. Well, my hands are somewhere. Your hands and feet should stay inside the chat at all times. Also, it's Matt. I love it. It's great. Let's see. We have a Griffin Doggo here. We'll get through 12 minutes. Don't you put that curse on us, Ricky Bobby. Don't do it. Don't.
Because then we'll have the stretch out part 7, and that'll wind up going into a part 8, because fuck ending things on an odd number.
Right. Also, thank you for spamming my chat, Spherical Man. I appreciate it. We have a Rizla here. Imagine using Apple products. I could never. I used to have, when I first got a smartphone in 2011, I got an iPhone because they were having a Cyber Monday sale. And I also had my phone upgrade available, so it was, super cheap. And, yeah, no, fuck that. I couldn't. I switched to Android.
Yeah, I love my Android phone.
Oh, look. We have Life is a Music Gamer. Hold on. And Life brought us lemons.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
It's so funny because that actually started out as a meme on my channel, because she would come in and I would always say her full name, and eventually she said, "You can just call me Life," and I was like, "Okay, well, if you're Life, where's my lemons?" So after that, she just started posting lemons in my chat every single time she comes in.
Let's see. Trying to see. Oh, we have a Red Royals here. Hello, Red Royals. Oh, look, Rizzle's over in your chat.
Yeah, Rizzle was over in my chat, but now he's over here in this chat bugging Blue.
Oh. Sometimes in life, people just want to bug Blue.
Yeah. It's a natural way. It's a natural feeling.
Let's see. We have an Ashley Rose. We don't have Olive Garden in my area. I've only been to Olive Garden once. Because, we were high as shit, and we just wanted a whole bunch of breadsticks.
Well, I mean, I've got a thing on my treat stream that is basically just an excuse for me to get cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster.
I do love some Cheddar Bay biscuits. I personally cannot eat at Red Lobster, but I like to make my own Cheddar Bay biscuits.
I don't like I'm not allergic to seafood. I just don't like seafood. So I have a garlic Alfredo linguine as the main dish, but it's mainly just an excuse for me to get cheddar biscuits.
Ooh, fucking love Cheddar Bay biscuits. Is Shaw Freedom Shaw Thirst? Yes, she absolutely is. Hello, Callie82. We have a Sting doll here. Sign up for all alerts and listen to emergency personnel. Yes, absolutely. That is what you should do. We have a little Cthulhu here. Oh. Say, Mango, I felt bad about thinking you were male all that time, but now I'm feeling worse. Same thing for Shaw. Damn, I'm not very intuitive, it seems. That's perfectly fine. Like it really is. There's been quite a few people that if they don't like watch my streams and stuff and they just interact with me in like Discord servers, they think that I'm a guy until I reveal that I've given birth, and they're just like, "Oh." I don't know what that says about me.
Most people assume I'm a guy because I like to talk about tits and ass a lot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. We have a Trav from TO. We have a Nick. Nick, you haven't missed anything. We haven't even started yet. We're trying to say hello to everyone. Let's see. Oh, James Goodman. Hubs came back from a 9-month deployment yesterday, coming up for some air. Thought I'd say, hey. Hey, get it. That's lovely. That is lovely. Oh, yeah, Red, we're going to be here for the entirety of the rest of your shift. Don't you fret and worry.
Don't worry about that. We'll be here. We'll be here.
All right, let's see. I think Shanny's Titty Warts has arrived over in SHA. We have a Colette.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, we have Beware the Night is over in my chat. We got some people who are just bouncing back and forth between my chat and your chat. So I think Unfucking Believable, at least Unfucking Believable and Rizla are bouncing back and forth. So.
And then Brainless has gifted 5 armchair quarterback memberships. Yay! And the lucky receivers of that membership are Ashley
Not
Rose.
user 2.
Yes, we would like to welcome Ashley Rose, Canadian Ollieman, Sun and Air, Coins and Capsaicin, and Lectually Active to the Armchair Quarterbacks. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. And let's see. And Lex is over here. Hi, Lex. Also, glad that you're listening in the garden. I'm sure that it's going to be a fun time.
Yes.
Fun time. And that is everyone. Oh, and Rizla said, I ain't bouncing. I'm at both at the same time.
Yeah. Multitasking.
Yeah, we're getting on with it, Rizla. Don't you worry. Let me share the screen.
Oh yeah, I did finally see that way that you drag the videos to your tabs so you don't have to share your full audio. Yeah, so
yeah,
that'll be something I'll use in the future.
Yeah, it's a much easier way to go about it.
It started so good though. I wasn't echoing, and then all of a sudden it started echoing, and I don't know what happened.
Well, it's because even if you're sharing the one screen, it's sharing the full system's audio. So with your StreamYard, it's going to share that audio and it'll echo through.
Well, some people said the echoes made it sound nostalgic or something like that. So,
no, there you go.
All right, let's get on with the shit so we can get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so just quick recap for those that haven't seen parts 1 through 5. Shanny and Rev have discussed abuse by Shanny's mom, how much they love the boys, how they are anti the boys being drafted and they would go to jail before they end up getting drafted, how much they love the boys, female genital mutilation, masturbation being bad. It's been a shit show. It has been a wild ride, and yet there is still 43 minutes, and apparently at some point in this last 43 minutes, Shanny talks about her gray.
No idea.
And thank you, Charizard, for the 5 gifted memberships. And we would like to welcome Sin and Sunflowers, Lusty McButt, Rudolph, the Daring Eyebrow Twins, and Fatty Lizard Pickles to the Armchair Quarterback. Lovely to have you. Her gray what? Her Cooter Bits and Fun Button
are gray.
Her gray. Hey, Watermelon Pocky.
Morning, Bill Portley.
Yes, hello, Billiam. All right, let's go.
Is why the hell is India supporting Israel? That's so weird to me.
Because India is under the crown.
Yeah, that's the answer. That is the answer.
That is
always
false.
the answer.
You're correct.
That is not true and hasn't been true for how fucking long now? Shit.
I'm not. I want to say since like World War II, at least, that Britain was made to give back their territories.
When did India gain independence? August 15th, 1947.
So around World War II.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Britain was made to give back all of their territories because it was decided after World War II, after Germany tried to make an empire, that there would be no more empires. So they're wrong, of course.
They're always wrong. They're always fucking wrong. Jerry, they are up as high as they can go.
Yeah.
The issue on them is the fact that like they have their phone at that weird angle and they're like sitting back on the couch.
Yeah, so they're not near the phone microphone.
But of course, sometimes they adjust it and you can see them, and then like trying to edit that audio is actually really difficult because you have to go section by section. They're assholes.
India is under the crown.
Hence, Vatican, divine right of kings, bullshit. Because that's where the crown gets their authority, is the Vatican.
Amen.
The fucking snake.
Who wants to tell Jason about the Church of England?
I don't know if Jason is ready to learn about the Church of England.
Because last time I checked, England hasn't been under the Vatican since like Henry the fucking 8th. Since like the Tudor dynasty.
That's wild. Also, hello, Undead Ramen. OMFG,
Hello,
these
Undead Ramen.
idiots. I can't even. But can you odd?
I can't odd, so I'll have to even.
St. Peter's Basilica. What's a basilisk, guys? Do you know what a basilisk is? It's
Snake
a
from Harry
fire-breathing
Potter.
reptile. What? St. Peter's Basilica? And it's in the shape of a fucking snake from the top with a crown on it. A crown snake.
That is literally just one artist rendering of it from forever ago. It's been drawn as many different types of creatures, and the photo that he's referring to is actually the first result on Wikipedia.
Of course.
And it has a snake head, it's wearing a crown, and it has like 12 legs.
Yeah, exactly. Lexi Active. Henry VIII said, "I don't like your rules," and kicked the Vatican to the curb. And then he made his own church with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Fuck the church.
A green basilisk is a small lizard with a mohawk. I want a small lizard with a mohawk. That would be fucking cool.
That'd be awesome. As long as it's an actual mohawk and not just like an eyelash glued on his head. Otherwise, I'd feel cheated.
Yeah, that would be cheating. For sure. For sure.
Johnny Click, thank you. We gotta watch his latest stuff, man.
We do.
He's on YouTube. Everybody go freaking find Johnny Click. He's on YouTube. He's got like 25,000 subs again. He had like 400,000, but they nixed his channel. Of course.
Well, at least he got to come back.
He came back, yeah. Thank God. We need him.
Also, India hates a lot of Middle Eastern countries, which is part of why they support Israel. Yeah, there's that too. They need to come together and stop listening to fucking Israel.
I keep forgetting that India's under the fucking crown. Why?
I've been watching way too much Angel Dust on Has Been Hotel. So when someone says "come together," just imagine Angel Dust going, "Huh? Huh?"
Also, like, I understand that, talking about things like current world happenings is not only good for people to do, but it also it's overall important. But Shanny and Rev have been going on about this for so goddamn long in this stream because they keep bouncing back to it. Like, you're not going to solve peace in the Middle East in a 4-hour stream, Shanny and Rev. Calm yourselves. You're just not going to fucking do it.
Peace in the Middle East and rain in Spain. Oh yeah, I do want to tell Beware the Night, good luck with your neurology appointment. Hope everything goes well. We're keeping her company on our way there.
Oh, I hope that everything goes well too. Like, I hate having to take small human to the neurologist. It's just, you never know what's going to happen. Hello, low energy. Welcome in. I mean, I'm 100% for the Church of Adonatology.
Adonatology?
It's the worship of a woman's thick, juicy ass. I'm sorry your membership was denied, Mango. Thanks, Matt.
Oh, Beware the Night has to have back surgery. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, darling.
Oh, hopefully everything with that goes well.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, J Gamer, Angel Dust is the best character. Although I will admit, my heart belongs to Nifty.
And yeah, Beware the Night, absolutely 100%. They skew the facts. They always skew the facts. I mean, they're sitting here saying that India's under the crown. They're not good.
Well, all their people should have fucking good health care then.
Dude.
They live in squalor.
You learn about it in fucking Lawrence of Arabia.
No, I know. I know the story. I just always forget that they're under the crown. I always forget that.
Why? Okay, they're not under the crown again, but here's my thing. What would that have to do with healthcare? Oh, they should have good healthcare then. No. What?
Does all of America have fantastic health? Have great health care? No.
Does all of England have fantastic and great healthcare? No. Like, Canada, do they have fantastic and great healthcare? No. Like, all healthcare systems everywhere are fucked up.
Yeah.
And not everyone in India is living in squalor.
No.
They're just like a whole bunch of other developed nations where you have people that have money and have power, have good jobs, are able to, do the things that they want to do. And then you have people that aren't in a position where they can get a good job or have housing or good housing. Like, they're there.
Just like America, they have different classes of people. Not everybody in India lives in squalor, or, as the rumor states, has a designated shitting street.
Oh, God. I forgot about that rumor.
It's a meme by now.
They probably mean the Commonwealth, but because they don't have half a brain cell between them, they can't figure that word out.
No, of course not. You expect Shanny to figure out words?
No. England has bad teeth. All 100% of the country share one brown tooth.
Rapier, I will say this much. Yes, Jason graduated from high school, but honestly, I do not blame his stupidity on the public school system. I blame his stupidity on the fact that he's a fucking retard.
Fair enough. I'll give you that. Also, like,
Ashley Rose, nobody can keep up with what they're saying. we've covered so many different topics in this one stream.
Yeah. But I also blame a lot of his stupidity on the fact that he is one of those people that is susceptible to conspiracy theories. And he's always been susceptible to them, but it's gotten even worse between, the alcoholism, the wet brain, the Shanny of it all, who plays up his mental health issues that she won't let him get treated, and throws all these ideas into his head.
And I mean, I will say this much. I've said this on my channel before, but I love listening to conspiracy theories. I love it. It's fascinating to me to see how different people can take these exact same information, the exact same chain of events, and come up with completely different stories as to why that happened, or as to what could be going on during this chain of events. I find it completely fascinating.
Yeah.
Do I believe every conspiracy theory I hear? No. But it's just fascinating to listen to them. I'm actually subscribed to a podcast on Spotify that's about conspiracy theories, where they go over different theories. I mean, I can't tell you how many different theories I've heard on the death of Princess fucking Diana.
I think some of my favorites are the conspiracy theories behind Princess Diana, and then also the assassination of JFK.
Oh yeah, I heard that one too.
Those are some interesting theories. Also, hello, Rice and Beans. Welcome in. Cobes graduated too. So did Christian. Yes, they both also graduated from high school. They absolutely did. And hello, Miss Mandy Reacts. It's lovely to see you. And yes, Beware the Night did point out that the apartment that they had been living in, Colorado apartment number 3, was filthy as fuck and would be classified as squalor.
Yeah, definitely. So they need to really look at themselves in the mirror before they start shouting about other countries they have no idea about and have only seen in fucking movies.
Do you ever do open panels? Occasionally I will do open panels. I actually think that one of my next members only things will be an open panel.
Woohoo! I'm an armchair quarterback.
After I get my office fully set up and everything, because I still don't have my computer unpacked. I'm on the little laptop that could.
The little laptop that could but can't.
It's trying its best. It's trucking along.
It's doing its best job. Doing the best job it can do.
All right. Oh, okay. We can do this.
Yeah. I don't think they should be under the... I don't think any country should be under the ground. No. You're just self-righteous people who's pretending to be something.
Oh, wait a second, Mango. I was wanting to say this. If you hear thumping, or if my dog starts barking on this side, it's because we have someone here who's fixing some minor roof damage that happened when we had those tornadoes run through. So if you happen to hear thumping, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you guys hear the small human all the time. And Miss Ma'am, who loves to go bark at dogs that are pooping in their own lawns. Hello, Fit and Curvy. Look, she's just trying to protect them. Trying to let them know. Open panels are scary. Porn bombing sucks. Yes, open panels can be weird, but if, at least with members only, it'll be something a bit more controlled.
Yeah.
Be a more controlled environment.
And no, Jerry Blank, I do not think that Rev hoses Shanny down in the backyard in a kiddie pool, because that would require Shanny actually leaving the couch to get into said kiddie pool.
That's true.
And that is not an effort Shanny is willing to put forth.
Shanny never does put forth any effort. With members only, it'll be everyone but user 2.
Hey, look, if I have to, I will send user 2 the money to pay for 1 month of membership. I will take that hit. Get user 2 a membership, damn it.
Oh my god. Poor user 2. Thanks to you, Mango, I have been researching Shanny. God, the horror. Yes, the absolute horror.
No, the funniest part was that yesterday during my stream, a lot of like 3 or 4 people that joined had no idea who Shanny was. They were actually subscribed to me from the troll run, and they were part of my Warcraft RP community.
What a way to introduce them.
Mind you, we're all from Moonguard, so, and each one of us has taken a dip into Goldshire before, so not a lot of shit surprises us anymore, but still, it was fun.
I didn't know who she was until I came on this channel. Oh, well, I'm so sorry because it is horrible. It's, yeah, if you search her on Google, like, they actually do have, like, legitimate news articles written about her.
Goldshire? Yes, I mean Pornshire. Yes, I mean Pornshire.
Oh.
Just say you're royalty, and people believe you and follow you for it. You're not royalty. There's nobody in this world that is royalty unless they hit the kingdom of God, and then they become royal priests.
Somebody was very wonderful.
Uh-oh.
No?
Did they get something?
I think they got something.
Why can't people just be free? Yeah, exactly. Come together right now.
Yeah, I think they got something.
Oh, yeah. Heard the knock. Shanny loved to claim that, like, whenever they heard knocking at the door, they would have, like, PTSD reactions, and their therapist told them it's PTSD reactions. Ma'am, you just casually turned your head to look at the door.
Yeah, I did not see any type of anxiety attack or any signs that she is having heightened anxiety.
Yeah, no. Hello, Cyber Witch 76. Welcome in, and thank you for being an armchair quarterback for a whole month. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Fabulous to see you. What did Matt C send? That's Matt. Did you send them something during this 4-hour stream?
And you didn't tell us?
Are we gonna have to fuss at you?
Bad Matt. If it was anything good, we know it was not Matt. So
yeah, that's true. Or
unless it was cat food.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Matt sends some cat food.
Shanny has been conditioned that knocks mean food, just like Pavlov's dogs. That PTSD reaction was stunned silence. No, because
she was just singing.
Yeah.
And Rev just ran right to the door. So obviously they're not having PTSD reactions to the fucking door knock. But let's continue, because if we don't, it'll take us, we won't get through this 43 minutes.
She's silently watching Rev at the door.
What'd they send? Oh, she's muted. That's what the issue is. She muted herself.
Yeah. Is it?
Oh man, this is the new Pizza Hut box. That's sick.
They got Pizza Hut.
Nice and hot.
They got pizza.
I don't know. It's not spicy.
It's probably a spicy thing.
Let's see.
Well, Matt, we got the food that's spicy again.
That's what it is.
Well, I'm sorry that your white palate can't handle spice, Shanny. I love spice.
Well, no. Is it banana peppers? Yeah, banana peppers. You might actually like that. Because it's banana peppers. You like banana peppers.
Yeah, I'll see how it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice and hot. So 7 heaven.
Who sent them good food?
You don't send these fuckers good food, damn it. You send them a spicy pizza with no cheese, or you send them salty hamburgers, or you send them a McCum shot. Come on. And if anybody doesn't know what a McCum shot is, it is a McDonald's sandwich. It's extra mayo.
Also, Pizza Hut is one of the companies in the list of companies that people are boycotting because of Israel.
Haha. But Shanny's too dumb to know that. She only cares about McDonald's.
Because McDonald's real food.
McDonald's uses ground Palestinian babies as for the base of their hamburgers.
Very true. Thank you, Charizard, for being a member for 3 months. A white pizza with no cheese is too spicy for Shanny.
Yeah, she's typical white bitch.
I love how Jason loved that shit and swallowed it down while Shanny looked on, and then suddenly, after all that eating for days, Jason suddenly was sick and couldn't eat it any longer. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was talking to my manager. To my manager. What did I do now? We were trying to figure out if you were the one that sent them something, but it appears to be a good pizza, so we know it wasn't you.
Yeah.
That's all. We thought that you had maybe sent something and didn't tell us.
On the sly.
Don't deny her indigenous roots. Yes,
Hey,
her
look,
native branch.
Her roots, the roots of her hair are indigenously ingrained in Greece.
Oh my god, yes. Right here, her head is very egg-shaped.
Yeah.
The new Pizza Hut box kicks ass.
India is no longer under British rule. Since when?
1947.
Since when?
I'm ignorant on this one, so I'm gonna have to help you out.
Obviously, we know
course,
Shanny didn't graduate from high school. We know Shanny did not graduate from high school. How can these two be so fucking stupid?
Yeah, let me see.
She's got to Google it.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Banana peppers.
Cheese and banana peppers.
She's looking at the pizza.
That's very edible for you, I think. Because you like banana peppers, you know?
Yeah, try it. It's not bad.
No, I'm good, dude. Cheese is gonna just.
Of course, he's not gonna eat any.
Not.
He's gonna sit there and just do
Watch
what he
her
always
eat it.
does. Yeah, and he's going to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm fine."
She has him trained.
She's going to offer it a few more times, and then it's suddenly going to get to the point where he's like, "Okay, I guess I can have one piece when there's only like one left."
Oh, Matt C said, me and a couple others discussed a diabolical pizza I'm sending when they are at their hungriest.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, hopefully we will see their pay piggies slowly start to die off, and then they'll get at their hungriest.
Yeah, because right now, Diana and Deanna both are sending them care packages and shit.
Yeah, like they're fucking kids at summer camp or something. I don't know.
Yeah, my ride's finally here. I've only been waiting 2 hours for a pickup from my spinal doctor. Oh my god.
Oof. I'm sorry about that, Mistaken Reaper. That sucks.
If there's anything that is consistent for Reaper, his pickup is always late. Always. Oof. Every time. It's late.
Quite, hon. That's like...
I'm telling you. No offense to anyone. I love banana peppers.
Yeah, there you go.
How would that offend anyone?
Look at the crust.
It looks fine.
It looks fine.
It's like hand tossed.
It looks like typical Pizza Hut crust.
No, it's a cracker crust.
This is pretty crackery.
I'm sorry
It's a
your
cracker
pizzas
crust.
were always doughy and raw in the middle, but that doesn't
No.
mean every other pizza
See-
place's dough is doughy and raw in the middle.
See, if you choose a pizza for me, you got to know this about me.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
Enjoy
Oh shit.
hand-tossed New York style pizza.
I forgot
Oh,
to speed
wait.
her up.
We forgot to speed her up.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering what was taking so long. We always have her sped up. But
Shanny, someone sent you a free fucking pizza. A free pizza. I wish someone would send me a free pizza. And you're going to sit there and bitch about the fact that it has thin crust. Oh my God.
Mm.
Yeah, where's the bariatric diet, Shanny? I thought you were going to be getting weight loss surgery.
Oh, we all knew that wasn't gonna happen. We all knew. If someone sends you a free pizza, be happy you got free freaking pizza. Yes. Oh,
Okay. Okay, so that was Matt C that sent the pizza.
the sauce was replaced by buffalo sauce, super thin crust, a lot of peppers, but I forgot to check the no cheese box. I fucked up big time. I have to redeem myself for that.
Well, I mean, it still sounds like she wasn't happy with it, so
Oh yeah, she's still bitching and complaining.
she's
Like,
still bitching about it.
She got a free fucking pizza. Like,
That was not terrible.
be happy. Be happy with your pizza. Hello, Nick James. Did she pray for a pizza once? She is the prophecy of God, right? So this is her prayer answered. There you go. She would probably say that too.
This is going to be real rough. You know what my grandfather Davis would say?
They technically are an independent republic now, but they're part of the British Commonwealth. Well, they're Canada. I love banana peppers too. I like putting banana peppers in my eggs. That's so good.
That is good.
It tastes all right. I mean, it is spicy though. I don't know what the sauce is. Let me try it again.
Looks like just cheese pizza with banana peppers on it. That's what it looks like.
No, it's got buffalo sauce on it.
Oh, yeah, that's a teddy bear.
Thanks, Ted.
Yeah, well, that's actually.
They blame Teddy Bear for it.
Always. It's always Teddy Bear.
Always Teddy Bear.
Oh.
Well, Rapier Charizard, they're allergic to taste. They're allergic to taste. Anything that tastes good to you or me, they're allergic to.
Absolutely. When was the last time this dunce fried an egg? Shit, I don't. The only time I can remember Shanny ever making eggs was Colorado apartment number 3 when she was doing her cooking videos.
I will say her cooking videos and watching Rev try to eat her cooking was actually the best content they'd ever created.
They should bring it back.
I know, they should.
Oh, so does that mean the 55 Commonwealth countries that aren't Canada are also Canada now? By Shanny logic? Yes. By Shanny logic, yes. It's that simple. Australia
is now Canada. Yeah, I want pizza too, Mistaken Reaper. I want pizza too.
Well, Shanny's cooking must have fried their taste buds, so no surprise there. Yeah. I love how they called it mukbang when Jay's plate was barely regular human size. Yes.
Yeah. And then, of course, he had to do his Pepto-Bismol chaser.
Mm. I wonder if she still wants to lactate sour cream. That's my favorite thing to bring up. People hate
That's
when
the
I do it.
wildest shit I've ever heard.
Oh, it was so great. I also still on my laptop somewhere have the song that Irish Stew made, where he remixed Shanny's "I Love Cheese." I'll have to see if I can find it for y'all. It's great. I'd throw money down for a mom and pop pizza shop to make a giant pizza that's just spam left and pineapple right. No cheese, no sauce, just spam and pineapple juice.
Oh, that
would be fucking great.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah. I would love that. That would be hilarious.
I don't understand your deal.
That's right. I like a thick pie.
Fucking weird.
I like to taste the yeast in the dough.
Well, I mean, that's because
Yeah,
you taste yeast and everything else. Because you have it on your tongue permanently.
Yeah. Yeah, Shanny's saying that she likes to taste the yeast just... That's right up there with Rev saying that Jesus told him to swallow it all like a man.
Beware the night. Fucking hell. Why not? Hey, vag is full of cheese curds. Just look at Jason's teeth.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, undead ramen, there's actually a condition that people get on their tongue, which is called thrush. And I believe that is yeast on the tongue.
Yep. It's very common with babies. It's actually surprisingly more common than you would think. If babies hold milk for too long in their mouth after they're done with a feeding, they can develop thrush.
Yeah. I've seen people develop thrush in the hospital because they didn't hydrate properly and they were like in a coma almost. But yeah, thrush is basically a yeast infection on your tongue. So that's what I was making the joke about, her always tasting yeast.
It can also come from not washing things properly. Yes. You can also develop it if you don't regularly scrape your tongue, especially if you're a smoker.
Yep.
Like, you should be scraping your tongue at least once a week. Thrush infections can be very serious, so brush your teeth and use mouthwash after any oral activities. Also, do not do what this one bitch did, where she took her yeast infection, made cinnamon rolls for her family, and everyone got thrush. Yeah. Yeah, that's
you.
Is that not cannibalism? Good morning, Mingo, Dr. Pastor Small Human Esquire, Corner Critters, and SHA. We actually don't have anyone in the corner yet.
I live in the corner, so I'm always in the corner.
Thank you, Charizard, for gifting 5 memberships. We would like to
None of those went to user 2.
Again. We have Sparkly Mind, the Zodiac, Chrissy Taylor, Baby Bay 369, and Barry Hot in the Armchair Quarterbacks now.
Every person on your channel is going to be a member before user 2 gets one.
That wasn't just an internet creepypasta sort of thing. No, a lady on TikTok actually showed you how to make them, and then she did a follow-up video like a week later and was like, oh my god, I have thrush now. And she showed off her tongue and everything and talked about how her whole family has it because she fed them those cinnamon rolls. That's very much a real thing that has happened.
Matt says, fun fact, I sent that pizza at work. BY's Mango was getting pissed she wouldn't end the stream because I was hopping back and forth to give juicy info in her chat. Yeah, you were doing that, Matt.
And I think be wise is supposed to say because.
Yeah.
User 2, you're in good company. I never get one either. Aw, beware the night. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, people go over to my chat and give people memberships for Olive Garden.
Hey,
I'm an Olive Garden family member.
How's it going, the Zodiac? Hey, thanks, Charizard. I love you. Yes. There you go. Give all of the
Actually,
love to
user
Charizard.
2, your luck is so bad in getting a membership that you might actually win the lottery.
Ooh. Ooh. No way. The yeasty bacteria would die in high heat, right? Well, I mean, it wasn't just regular, like, yeast. It was the yeast infection. So that might work a little differently. I'll have to do some research. I'll get back to you on that. Thank you, Reaper, for gifting Armchair Quarterback membership, and welcome Glober Mom. I love Glober Mom. Oh, if you guys like flat Earth stuff, soft sits, conspiracy theories, things like that, check out Glober Mom's channel. Her link is in my description. We're on the shared StreamYard together. It's fucking great. Hey, Elite Ebony. Mango, man, I was eating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Let's try an experiment. Let's see if this account gets a membership before user 2. You guys are just, y'all are fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let's press play. Let's press play.
There ain't no name on the box. I was gonna say, you're gonna try and put it on Gary again. You know?
It's
Gary's too
Lucifer's
cheap
other
for that
account.
shit, bro. Gary would send us ramen and say, "Eat this because you have to learn how to. You don't know how to shop. You don't know how to shop. You have to learn to eat nothing but fucking cereals and ramen noodles so that you could fucking die." That's what you want to say, Gary. Right? You need to learn how to shop. Your version of shopping is literally eating nothing but ramen noodles and cereal. That's going to kill you over a couple of years. You get it? But anyway, I went off on a tangent. Sorry.
But you guys don't know how to shop.
You don't.
You've never known how to shop. We saw the grocery store video where Shanny asked the cashier if the butcher makes the Beyond sausage. Like, y'all spent roughly $70 on ingredients for one meal. It was like $144 for two meals that you were buying ingredients for. Yes, y'all were on food stamps, but y'all were finding just the most expensive products to buy. Shanny insisted on, these tomatoes that were imported from Italy because these are going to be the best tasting ones. It's a can of fucking tomatoes. They all taste the same.
And I guarantee you that can of tomatoes was made nowhere near Italy. Chances are higher of that can of tomatoes being made in Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
than some little bumfuck grocery store in fucking Colorado having tomatoes that were imported actually from Italy. There's a higher chance those tomatoes were made in fucking Ohio.
And the thing is, like, G-Man bringing y'all ramen, y'all were living off of his dime.
Yeah.
He was paying for everything, including your really bad Delta 8 fucking habits. So, yeah, him showing up with some ramen and being like, here, this is what I can bring you. Be fucking thankful that he brought you anything, considering everything else that he had done. Like, don't get me wrong, I still fucking hate G-Man. G-Man is a terrible person. But you guys...
Let's just go ahead and say this.
Let's
just go ahead and say this. G-Man, if you ever find this stream and you think that we are defending you and you think that we like you, let me just remind you that you can eat an entire bag of used dildos from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, take the largest one possible, shove it up your ass, and jump off the side of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah. Yeah. I spent $120 on one meal, but it was tomahawk steak, so it was worth it. Okay, that's fair. Like, if you're buying yourself a really nice cut of meat, Like, go ahead, splurge a little. Do that every now and then. Treat yourself. But they didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Anna Banana. Holy shit, you guys might actually finish today. I know. We're making way better time than last time. That's really a low bar. But, yeah. Thank you, Josette, for gifting a membership. And we would like to welcome not user 2, but old weather guy to the armchair quarterbacks. Hey, PT Ham, if you can't afford regular weed, don't smoke weed. I agree.
I have a Delta 8 vape because Florida has not legalized recreational use, and I'm too fucking poor to get an actual like green card, get the actual like marijuana card. Yeah. So I have a Delta 8 vape, so you can fuck off with that.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair. Like, that's actually a valid thing. But they were given money for a green card.
And they didn't get it, of course.
Of course. PTM says, Florida is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, then again, in Florida, there's actually this old law that is still in the books that says it is illegal for a person in Florida to fart in public after the time of 6 p.m.
Huh. I love looking at all the weird laws that are still on the books. Like, in South Carolina, it's illegal to keep your horse in a bathtub.
Well, I mean, also in Florida, it's illegal to juggle dwarves in a bar.
Oh, in South Carolina, it's still a requirement, apparently, that's still on the books, that once you go to a 4-way intersection, you're supposed to stop like a foot above the intersection or behind the intersection, and you're supposed to shoot your gun to warn natives. Yeah.
I love weird laws.
Hello, Lisa V. Welcome, and it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a spectacular day. But yes, life sounds more interesting back in the day. I'm sure it was. It's also illegal to have your horse wear pants in South Carolina.
Oh, okay. But where the knight said that she gave them she gave them money for both cards.
Okay. I'm trying to find that.
You also can't get your goldfish drunk in Florida.
Yes.
But she said she gave them money for both of their marijuana cards. And of course, they didn't use it for that.
Of course. Of course not. Can the horse wear a shirt? Maybe? Huh.
The cats, by the way, they love the smell of pizza. They will always smell the box of pizza.
They're attracted to the heat of it.
They won't eat it, but see, Gavin's coming down. He's going to smell the pizza. Cats love the smell of pizza.
They do.
But they won't eat it.
And they almost have a sixth sense of when it shows up.
Yeah, exactly.
Really crazy, actually.
They smell it, they lick their lips, but they won't eat it. It makes no sense. Like,
they can also hear that the pizza has arrived. But like,
yeah, that too. Cats are going to sniff things. They are curious creatures.
Hey, Shanny's McDonald's Wi-Fi. It's illegal to fish off of a giraffe's neck in Illinois. Who's running around with giraffes? I mean, besides the people at the Cedar Point theme park in Sandusky, Ohio, because their camels got out and almost trampled someone. That was fucking... But, like, and I'm sure that giraffes, if they had any, would do the same thing. But, like, who's running around with giraffes? I want giraffes. What? But yeah, as a cat who loves pizza, I am very offended by this. Please do not the cat. And stop giving your cats cigarettes, Jason. Sick fuck. Just all I can think about with that is Gavin chooses to smoke.
Yeah, Gavin chooses to smoke.
Fucking assholes and idiots, the both of them.
Ugh.
You like the smell.
Yeah.
And Watermelon likes sitting on the pizza box. She likes warming her butt up on the pizza box.
They also like the adapter when it's heated up.
Yep, she lies on the adapter when it's
like a pillow.
Yep.
Yes, cats like heat.
Shocker.
I'm really happy I understand the coolness of cats now.
Gavin's poor legs. Look how slow he's walking, babe.
Yeah, this weather's been messing with his hind legs, I think. Baby Gavin.
Or, and this is just a wild suggestion, or maybe Gavin is having some leg problems because y'all don't take care of your cats. They don't go in for regular vet appointments. They don't go in to get regular checkups. They don't get their shots. You just keep them in the house and feed them. Actually, he might also have back leg issues because of the time that they were exclusively feeding them canned tuna.
Yep. They were. Because they could get tuna with food stamps.
Massive herds of giraffes roam the Illinois savannah. I think Shanny says soon, don't worry, Gavin. I'll blow some Delta 8 in your face when I get it. I was fucking furious when I heard that. Yeah, no.
Oh, shit. No, don't blow. This is going to be a SHA of Thirst PSA for the chat. Do not, under any circumstances, blow Delta 8 or any type of smoke in your animal's fucking face.
Like, that should be common knowledge, I fear. Like, that should just be a common sense thing, but not everyone has common sense. 10-1, I'll bet you that fucking ham beast sat on Gavin and never told Jason. That's also a possibility.
That is also a very valid possibility.
My cat is 17 and fine. What the fuck are they doing to Gavin? Neglecting Gavin? Hey, PetSmart 1000. I hate it when people do that ish to animals. Most people don't have common sense. Yeah.
No. These two don't even have low common sense. They have no common sense. They have their common sense is currently in the negatives.
Which is quite an amazing feat, if we're being honest.
Well, I mean, sometimes I wonder how they're able to breathe and blink at the same time. Their brain power is so low.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
He's got really bad arthritis problems.
He's not that old.
Oh, if I could afford it, I'd give him the kitty CBD.
Only give kitty CBD with the express permission and direction of your vet.
Yeah, do not give kitty CBD just on a whim.
Like, no, if you don't know how to dose it out, if you don't know what dosage your cat needs based off of its size and its weight, you can cause more harm than good. Which is why people freak out whenever their cats, like, accidentally, get into too much catnip. Like if they destroy the bag, or if the cat happens to eat something that contains marijuana. That's why people freak out and take them to the vet, because you don't know.
Yeah, Gavin is only 5 or 6. I will admit this much. I do not take Millie to the vet as much as I should.
Mm-hmm.
But fucker, that dog is 15 years old and she is doing just fine. She gets up, she goes outside, she runs around like crazy. She gets the zoomies every once in a while. The dog is 15 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, I admit I don't take her to the vet as much as I should. But I mean, she's they're sitting there talking about Gavin being old. He's only like 5 or 6. My dog is 15 years old. I've had her since before I got fucking divorced.
Miss Ma'am is coming up on 9-10 years old. Her vet, like last time she saw her vet, she got her shots updated, and her vet didn't give her another checkup time until sometime this summer. That was like a year and a half ago, you know?
Yeah.
So then once we take her, we are also going to get her nails trimmed and get them to trim the hair in her paw pads. But like, as long as, you know, your animals have been seen by the vet and they tell you, oh, hey, it's okay if you don't come in for like a year and a half or so, like, you know, just keep in touch with your vets, people. Do the stuff that you need to do to take care of your animals, because they can't do it on their own.
No, they can't. It's like Millie right now is just chilling for some odd reason. She loves sleeping in my dirty laundry basket, so she's just chilling there right now.
No, because it smells like you.
Yes, it smells like me, and it actually has her bath towel in there, so it smells like her a little bit too.
Miss Ma'am right now is, because I'm sitting on the bed, and so Miss Ma'am is laying down right beside me, wagging her little tail because she hears me talking about her. Hey, yo.
Aww.
Hey, yo. But yeah, it's absolutely insane. And no, he's not holding Gavin right.
No, he's not.
I'll blow Delta 8 in your face.
What was that, Shanny?
Went back too far. No. Wait. I'm fucking up.
Whoa. He's got really bad arthritis problems.
He's not old.
Oh, if I could afford it, I'd give him the kitty CBD.
Don't do that.
This is our baby.
Oh, well. Whenever we get it, I'll blow Delta 8 in your face.
This bitch. This fucking bitch.
Don't fucking do that shit. You guys.
No.
Don't fucking do that shit. You know who does shit like that? Cobes. Cobes does shit like that.
I will say this much. This is a pretty good screenshot because you have Jason making that weird face.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck is that face?
It's art. That face is art. Hold on.
That face
Add
is
it
now
to
a
my
screenshot.
file. Yes, it is. I need it for my. I have a collection of weird screenshots of Shanny and Rev, and I'm going to turn it into a collage. Because why not? Why the fuck not? There we go. All right. Got that. Shocker. People who can't take care of pets couldn't take care of kids. It's wild.
I know. It's weird. It's wild.
Don't be a Cobes, folks. Yes. Do not be a Cobes. Please do not. No, never. Ugh.
CBD for kitties.
Yeah, CBD for kitties is a good thing. You see this? He's a good boy.
That's right, Matt. It's thick with the THICC. That's the thick you want, man.
Matt, don't teach them how to spell thick in the fun way. Hey, Shadow Hair. A TikTok influencer killed 2 dogs, allegedly, by blowing cannabis smoke in their face.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. Fucking Cobes killed his praying mantis by blowing smoke in its face, and then tried to sell the corpse for $666.
What?
Yeah. You didn't know about that? Yeah. He did that. He blew cigarette smoke in its face, and cigarette is an insecticide, and yeah, he killed it,
Ew.
obviously, and then tried to sell the corpse for
poor Mantis.
$666. He even
It was
stuck the
glued to a
mantis's corpse on
magic
a
wand.
Yep.
Oh my god. No.
Yep. Puff started having weird shakes before he ran away because Cobes was blowing smoke in its face. He blew smoke in Puff's face. Yep.
That's terrible. Oh well.
Yeah, Cobes is the biggest animal abuser of any cow, and it's not a competition. Vaughn's in there with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was a staff, not a one. My bad. Thanks, Lucifer. Thank you.
You better believe it. Oh, Joe Bobby. Yeah, Joe Bobby boy.
He's a sweet boy. Look at him smiling at you.
Hi, Gab. You're the sweetest baby. He's shredding the stove.
He is. He's a hot boy.
Yeah.
But he wants love.
He needs love.
You need love, boy. Yeah. You need love. Yeah. I love you, handsome man.
He's the sweetest baby.
Yes, I love you, handsome man.
Yeah.
We get man. It's crazy that you hear them talking like that to Gavin Kit Kats.
But you never heard them give this even close to this level of affection to the kids.
Yeah, no. Not at all. That animal control should be called for a pet wellness check. People have done that before.
Well, the thing is that they do feed the animals, they just don't take them to the vet. And also they shit in a bathtub.
Yeah, and when animal control shows up to do a wellness check on animals, most of the time, if they're indoor animals, they won't step into the house.
Yeah.
And unless it's like a hoarder house or something, and then something will happen. But Shanny and Rev, they seem to live in just that one room, so the rest of the house is pretty well maintained. We've seen glimpses of other parts of the house, and it seems pretty well maintained. So they come to the front door, they look in, they see a clean-looking entryway, and they ask if the cats have access to food and water. And they're like, yeah. And they're just like, okay, cool. And then they leave.
Oh yeah, no doubt, beware the night. I actually believe that there is definitely a pecking order in that house. And the pecking order goes Shanny, Gavin, Watermelon, Jason. And then when the boys lived there, they were under Jason.
Yeah.
So when the children lived there, it was Shanny, Gavin, Watermelon, Jason, the boys. Now the boys aren't there, so Jason's on the bottom now. But
the problem is animals have zero rights at all, and you can legally be an abuser all you want. Actually, there are a few states that have changed those laws. Yes, animals in the case of like wrongful death, like someone shoots your dog because they're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
they're still considered property, which is weird, like physical property with a dollar value to them. But a bunch of states have changed laws to where it is a felony to abuse and neglect dogs. So there's change beginning to happen. We just need to see it on a much wider scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. But wouldn't the smell cause alert to the conditions for animal control? Not necessarily, because Shanny and Jason smell because they don't bathe.
Yeah, they don't bathe at all.
The rest of the house is pretty well maintained. Like, we've seen Jason and Shanny actually cleaning and things.
Well,
because they probably, we've seen Jason cleaning, like vacuuming and sweeping and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a requirement from the uncle for them to stay there. But the smell wouldn't give any idea of the condition, just of the house, but the condition of the people. So it's unfortunate. Poop bucket, though, if you can't see it from the entryway, they wouldn't know. And Jason cleans it out regularly, apparently. Jason was fired from Burger King for his smell. Yes. Also, hello, Blonde Empress. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah.
Yeah, Jason was fired from Burger King. Burger King because of his smell.
Yeah. Those poor kitties. Yeah. Everyone agrees that the cat should not be there. The cat should not be living with them in this condition or anything. And it's... Ugh. See, Shanny finally gave her hair an oil change.
That's what I started snorting about over here when I saw that one pop up.
That one's good. That is good.
Good one, Beware the Night. Good one.
Oh my god.
If for anybody who is unaware, Beware the Night actually does have like some legitimate hatred toward Rev and Shanny, because they conned her out of thousands of dollars by making her believe that she was helping to take care of an actual family and not just two lazy grown-ass adults. They made her believe that they still had the boys and they still had responsibility to take care of the boys.
Yep. Money for things like school supplies, clothes. At one point there was talk of money towards potential housing for them all,
and a potential job.
Yeah. And yeah, like every fucking reason to hate Shanny and Rev, because that was some fucked up shit.
That is some fucked up shit. And then they got mad at her because, much like when they got mad at G-Man, she told them that she couldn't afford to continue giving them money because she was having her own medical issues.
Yeah.
So,
which is just it's so fucked up. So fucked up. Oh, yeah, and Brainless is right. They did get our streaming buddy dog. He was also conned out of money by them. Because at the time he didn't know.
Yeah.
And it's very easy, unfortunately, for them to rope in people on Instagram that aren't necessarily like on YouTube in that way.
Yeah.
Into believing the shit that they spew.
Yeah, they don't go looking for them. They don't go looking for it. A lot of the people who are being fleeced by these two who are on Instagram are probably people who don't even use YouTube. And thus, they probably just use Instagram as their form of entertainment. So they probably have not even seen anything from Rev and Shanny. I mean, I did post that video clip where Shanny was saying, I should renounce my citizenship. And Jason was saying, no, you don't want to do that yet because you won't get food stamps.
Yeah.
And I posted that clip to my Instagram. But I don't know if anybody saw it because I can't tag Shanny and Jason because I'm blocked. Hey, I'm blocked for a pretty damn good reason too, okay?
Fair enough. But you could edit the caption on it and do the hashtag Revelation News.
I did. I put all the hashtags in there.
Good. Hopefully more people see it.
But no, the reason, for those of you who don't know, I was actually banned from Jason and Shanny's Instagram 2 years ago, around the time that Jason had just gotten out of prison or just gotten out of jail, and they were trying to pretend like they were staying in separate places, but everybody knew that they were staying in the same place. Well, the day that Jason got out of jail, there's actually a stream where you can hear the boys crying because they don't want Jason to come back to the house. And later on, a couple days of pretending like they're in two separate places, although like I said, everybody knew they were in the same place. Shanny came on and she started taunting people by showing that Jason was sitting in the house with her and she was daring people to call CPS. And I started getting into the chat and I started calling her out about the fact that there was that clip of the boys crying the day that Jason got released from prison or jail or whatever it was. Jason got released from custody. And she decided that she was going to call Zachary into her room in front of Jason and have him perform for her, saying that he was not afraid of Jason, that he felt safe in the house and all that other stuff. He actually did make a Freudian slip. At one point, Shanny asked him something like, do you feel like you're in danger with Jason in the house? And do you feel safe with Jason in the house? And he said, no. And then he caught himself. Yes. And the entire time that she is doing this, she is glaring at Zachary, glaring at this kid, making him perform like this in front of the same person who had allegedly abused him. And then she blocked me and called me a pedophile. So,
which is such a weird reaction. Like, what the fuck? Also, I can't even view them on Instagram. It's weird unless I'm getting the link wrong. So their current link is Instagram.com/TheRealRevelationNews. All one word, no caps. If you're using, like, if you've been using your phone to view them on Instagram and you got blocked by them, they could have selected the button for a device ban, essentially. So even if you switch accounts, like the device itself is blocked from viewing their profile.
Yeah. Oh, Beware the Night says, hate doesn't begin to describe it. They lie about everything. I know so much stuff about them, much more than they tell. On here, I have screenshots of 75% of our interactions.
Ooh.
Mango is in my Discord, Beware the Night. You both are in my Discord, I believe. I think you're in my Discord, Beware the Night. May have to get you in my Discord. So that way you can send those to me and Mango. That way we can take a look at them, because that'll be some juicy shit.
Never used my phone for Instagram. Sorry, this page isn't available. The link you followed may be broken, or the page may have been removed. Go back to Instagram. So you might be blocked on your computer.
Yeah, you might just be blocked.
Yeah, you might have a device block, which sucks. Because sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. Like, well, Nick, I was just looking at their page. I was just looking at it. Like, we know what's up. But as juicy as what's in the bucket. Oh, user 2.
Yeah, I get the same thing, Undead Ramen, and I know I'm blocked. So yeah. I get the same thing. So you're probably just blocked. Oh, Beware the Night said she'll share. All right. Well, please do. Like I said, are you in my Discord, Beware the Night? Because Mango's also in my Discord, so you can share it actually with both of us if you want to.
It's a lot, though. Yeah, I know that it's going to be a lot. And you did say something before Beware the Night about wanting to a panel with me and SHA. Yeah, we can figure something out and get all three of us together.
Yeah,
I think that would be, especially with like the screenshots and stuff. I think that would be something good to go over.
This I want to say this is the same person, Mango, that first did like the first part of her thing with Carrie, the second part with Auntie Jessie, and she said that she's wanted to do the third part with me, but I guess now we're including you too. which is great because I like including you, Mango.
I like including you too.
Woo! Everyone's included except for user 2.
Yeah. And don't forget Rev's YouTube channel. He's planning on starting up podcasts on again. Yes, I have seen it. I actually subscribed to it. No one fuck with that account. Do not fuck with that account.
Don't report it.
We want the content. Like Naked and Laughing, when she got permabanned from YouTube and started posting on her backup, Queen Cobra JAB, that was my very first request. If you find it, don't report it. Don't do anything to it. Just see what the fuck happens. And that's the approach that we should take with this too.
The only thing I would say is that do not report it unless you witness something they have put up there that is decidedly illegal. That is the only time anything on there should be reported. Don't report them for ban evasion or any stupid shit like that. Report them if you like see them, like committing crimes on their videos.
Yeah. Also, hi Pecan, welcome in. Slurp, slurp the bucket. Do not slurp, slurp the bucket. do not slurp the bucket. Ugh.
Fireworks. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that would be.
Thank you for doing that. Dogs hate fireworks. Oh, I don't like fireworks either because, like I said, I'm on the spectrum. So loud sounds.
Oh
really
fuck!
bothered.
Oh fuck you, you dumb fucking bitch.
She's trying to say she's on the fucking spectrum.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. She tried to claim that she got diagnosed with autism when she was 4. In the 80s?
In the 80s when they didn't diagnose girls with autism.
Like, no.
I admit that there are, I've actually been told by a lot of especially like my brother and my sister-in-law, that my niece and I share a lot of common traits. Yeah. Even though I've barely had anything to do with her rearing. But I've never been diagnosed with autism. I would never say I was diagnosed with autism because I have never been. I am not officially on any type of spectrum. I just happen to share a lot of traits with my niece who is on the autism spectrum.
Yeah. And we
happen to have a lot of similar personality traits.
And a lot of different traits and stuff are also comorbid with a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, autism and ADHD have a ton of fucking overlap.
And I have actually been officially diagnosed with ADHD. So there you go.
I got my autism diagnosis when Small Human got his autism diagnosis. Because one of the things that they've started to do, which I am so incredibly happy about, is they will also do testing with the parents at the same time that they are testing the child. Which is great. It's very helpful for everyone. SHA will be right back. So I'm going to take the opportunity to say, hello, Widow's son. Thank you for being an armchair quarterback for the last 3 months. Greetings, armchair quarterbacks for life. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're the, can't say we're the coolest. We're something. Her kid's barely even diagnosed. Yeah. I don't like loud noises. Must be the tism. Yeah, it has to be the tism. Can't be anything else. Only 10 minutes in a 4-hour video. Look here, listen, Nick. It has been an hour and a half. Hasn't been 2 hours yet. We've made it 10 minutes, and we're making great time today. We only made it 27 minutes in last time. Thank you. Autism has a lot of traits, so people just assume everyone who happens to have a trait associated with autism must be autistic. It's really annoying. It is. It is incredibly annoying. I don't like it. I got my ADHD diagnosis before I got my autism diagnosis. They were like, yeah, this makes sense. Me and my oldest are on the spectrum, and we love fireworks. If they get too loud, we have headphones we wear, but we love the lights. So shut up, Scammy. Yes. Small human absolutely fucking loves fireworks. He loves the sound of fireworks. He's cool with that. What he does not like is the sound of fire truck sirens. Fire truck sirens that aren't toy ones really set him off.
Well, I mean, to be fair, those things are loud as fuck and shrill.
Yeah, they are. They are loud and shrill. Hey, bud. Oh, there's the straw. Thank you. I'm glad you held on to it. Did you? I see you got to your pancakes. Did you enjoy them? Yeah? Yeah, they're good pancakes. I was diagnosed.
Love us, a Dr. Small Human.
Yes. I was diagnosed with hyperactivity back in the 70s. They told my mom to make sure I didn't have sugar. I ate the worst tasting cereal for 12 years. Actually don't like sugar now. And still hyper.
Weird how that works out.
Huh, crazy.
All right, well, let's continue.
Yes.
Like people yelling, that bothers me too. Like it's loud.
Bitch, you yell.
Like if you're yelling at me, I'm not gonna hear you. All I'm gonna focus on is my ears hurt. So it's best not to yell at me.
I guess she doesn't hear herself.
I know.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Bitch, you yell all the time.
Love. It calms them, so worth the money. Yeah. I agree. I don't like seeing the babies upset over fireworks. I hate fireworks. They scare the babies. Like, why do you want to scare dogs? And not only that, this is why I hate fireworks. The elderly. You could give an elderly person a heart attack.
Oh my fucking God.
By that loud sound.
Really?
No.
No.
That's all we really have to say. No. That's not
fireworks
how that works.
Fireworks is a way for people to celebrate.
Do you know how many old people I see at 4th of July festivities watching the fucking fireworks? Like, Jesus
it's pretty
Christ.
lights and loud noises. Half of them can't even hear the bangs anyway.
Now, you could potentially accidentally give them a heart attack if, you shoot like a bottle rocket in their direction and it scares them. But that's completely different.
Yeah. Don't shoot fireworks at the elderly. Don't shoot fireworks at anybody.
Yeah. Won't someone think about the elderly? Shanny will think about the elderly for us. She's got this. She has some brain capacity, I think.
She has so much, but Mango, she has so much experience working with the elderly.
Oh, yes. Yes. If someone is elderly enough to have a heart attack at fireworks, they're probably deaf enough to not hear them. Yes.
Exactly.
Can I throw whole loaves of bread at ducks? No.
No.
Don't do that.
Don't even feed ducks bread.
Yeah,
feed them lettuce. They make the most adorable crunching noise.
I know. They go crunch. It's so cute. So cute.
Like I was taught in nurses' aid school not to do sudden loud sounds because it can cause cardiac arrest. But here,
bitch, no. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. As someone who spent a good chunk of my medical profession working with people who have different types, even the elderly, you don't use loud noises around elderly people because they may have dementia and it may set them off. Not because you're going to give them a heart attack. No, it's because a lot of the elderlies have dementia, Alzheimer's, all sorts of mental shit that's going on in their head. You don't want to set that off. That's why that's why when you talk to them, you're not supposed to talk to them with a loud, aggressive voice. You're supposed to talk to them with a smooth, firm voice. Jesus fucking Christ, this dumbass.
Sometimes you gotta be loud though. Ethel, hey Ethel, you alive?
Yeah, you do. Them elderly people can sleep hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes they sleep so hard that you could literally be a bull in a china shop and it would not wake them up.
Yeah, that is true.
And really not only affecting, the elderly, but autistic children. They hate loud sounds.
Autism is a spectrum.
Yeah, I was about to say, not every autistic child is set off by loud noises.
Yeah. Not every autistic person is in general.
Yeah. Just because one autistic person does not like loud noises does not mean the autistic person next to them is going to dislike loud noises.
I know plenty of autistic adults that they have to wear headphones while they're grocery shopping because all of the noise, especially when it's really crowded, all of the noises of the other people, plus the bright lights, plus the music that they play over the speakers and everything, they can feel it in their bones. So they wear their headphones so they don't have to deal with as much stimulation.
I was about to say, usually the aversion to loud noises comes from the fact that a lot of them do get overstimulated, especially if there's loud noises, also with a lot of visual stimulation and also with a lot of tactile perception. Yeah. Like there was this girl I took care of in the rehab center who didn't have autism, but she had a traumatic brain injury. And this girl would get so easily overstimulated that when we were taking care of her, we had instructions not even to talk and touch her at the same time. Because that's how easy she would get overstimulated. If we were touching her, like, trying to reposition her, we weren't allowed to talk. If we were talking, we weren't allowed to touch her. Because that would trigger overstimulation and would trigger her to have issues with her traumatic brain injury.
Yeah. Like, it's just, Shanny is the type of person that is always she's going to do what a whole bunch of other people do. They are going to put everyone into a box. Everyone on the spectrum in Shanny's mind are all the same and they belong in this one specific box. And that's just not how that works. Best quote about autism ever: if you have met one autistic person, then you have met one autistic person. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Someone told Shanny when she made her Amazon wish list to add tools for Zach, and Rev got very annoyed. And guess what? She never did. They wanted the lady to send money and they would buy it. No. Like, Small Human has an Amazon wish list. I don't have it in my link tree yet, but like, it's full of stuff that fits his sensory needs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
just. Let's just plus pray and keep going.
I want to kick her.
I do too.
Hello, Joshua. I'm a disabled me. Yeah.
You're damaging them. I hate fireworks, and it's bad for the environment. Let's just be honest. Not good for the environment, is it? Of course. You're spewing sulfur and gunpowder and into the air system. That ain't good for the environment.
Well, I mean, Shanny, you're spewing methane into the air, so.
July is a nice.
Oh yeah, Shanny, at this point, the methane that you spew into the air is probably worse than a cow farm. Also, hello, 6 Drops. Hello. Mango, your foot might get sucked into a gray fold. I wouldn't advise it. Okay, that's That's valid. Yeah, I can get so overstimulated I can't talk for the rest of the day or multiple days. Small Human's has entered the range of sounds I make to communicate. Aww. Small Human's is one of the just best communication tools. Because you can tell the difference in the ahs when you're around them enough. Shanny knows everything about nothing. She never worked in medicine. She did the same thing to me. I offered to buy clothing for the boys. She asked for money. I sent gift cards. She used them for her. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. Does Small Human like tools and switches that make a very loud, audible click? Yes. Yes, he does. I have a fuckload of those. He does love the audible clicks, actually, when you're in the car and you turn on the blinker. He does start to click. If you're working with tools and they click, he will click at you. If you watch the Ugandan Knuckles video, he will start to click at you. I fucking hate that video now. Shanny, much like Brett Keane, will try to co-opt any cause that they can just to grift. Not sure even Keane was malignant enough to co-opt things like cancer and autism. No, he didn't. He never did that. Y'all, do you know the way? Does he know the way? Small Human knows the way. Oh God, you guys. It's going to be stuck in my head.
Do you know the way?
Shanny said how Zach can't get out of the room because the sun hurts. So they offered to buy glasses, and she said no, the cars are too loud. It was sad. That is really fucking sad. Small Human's favorite thing to do is be outside. Typically, when we're done with streams, I don't have work to do, and I don't have, like, house shit to get done. We go outside, and we play, because that's where he would much rather be. Being stuck in one place bothers him. He hates it. Oh, bro, get a P.O. box and I'll send you a whole ass turn signal. He can fuck with the lever and twist it. Fuck yeah. I'll work on doing that next week. Hey, Aaron. So whenever someone brought up a fix, she shuts it down. Yes. Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Because Shanny doesn't want a fix. She wants money.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mirror for my dog. Yeah, I know. I live in Florida too, and I lived in North Carolina and Duluth, Minnesota. They're fucking firework crazy. They just for a whole month just fucking blowing fireworks, and it's like, dude, can you just fucking pyros, man?
Hold on, wait.
Horrifying death. So.
Hold on. Hold the phone.
And the rockets, red glare.
Hold the fucking phone. So, Shanny said that she lived in Florida. She lived in North Carolina, which we knew that she lived in North Carolina for a time. And she lived in Duluth, Minnesota, which we also know she did live there for a time. She said that all of them were fireworks crazy. The thing is, in North Carolina, fireworks that shoot up into the air and explode are illegal.
Holy shit.
I have family that lives in North Carolina, and to get the fireworks that shoot up into the air and explode for my cousin Curry's birthday, we would have to literally travel over state lines into South Carolina, buy some, and smuggle them into the state.
I think people do that down here for Georgia. I think Georgia, they do it for something. I just know I've seen people from other states come down to Florida to buy their fireworks, but we're fucking crazy in Florida, so.
Yeah, like, the things that are legal in North Carolina in terms of fireworks are like sparklers. The little fountain tube that you place on the ground, you light, and then like the things just shoot out and look like a fountain. the little snakes that you light and, you know, it just unravels. Those are all legal, but nothing else really is. Shanny,
Nothing you
what
can
the fuck are you
shoot up in the
talking
air.
about?
Oh yeah, Jay
Fireworks.
Gamer, I tried going outside one time. The graphics sucked. Well, no, the graphics were amazing. It was the NPCs that sucked.
Yeah, the NPCs in the outer net are the worst.
Graphics are good though.
Oh yeah, they're great. My oldest stims a lot, but his school doesn't like it because it disturbs class. I'm trying to find items that are not so disruptive. Do you have any suggestions? Okay, so Small Human likes to use little pop-it things. Little bubbles that you can push in and out constantly. He loves those. Fidget spinners, like, because a lot of times you can just hold one in your hand under your desk while you use your other hand to write, and you can use a finger to spin it. Like, Small Human does that one a lot. Trying to think.
Fidget spinners are the fucking bomb.
Fucking love fidget spinners. Small Human likes little moshis, just little like squishy things that he can squeeze. He has one of those balls that when you squeeze it, the little stuff on the inside shoots through the net and makes like little bubbles all around it.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. And he also really loves koosh balls. He loves the koosh ball. I can do some research and see if there are like any other types of like silent fidgets that'll help out, and see if I can't get you some links sent to you like tomorrow. I'll give you a hand, Josette. No worries. I'm talking about it as I'm spinning my spinner. Yeah, fidget spinners are the best. But continue.
They come bursting in there, gave truth through the night.
Oh
Our
God.
flag was still there. Song about war. Fuck that. That's our national anthem, a song about war. That should tell you everything about America.
Because it was founded by terrorist insurgents.
Exactly.
No.
I'm confused.
Okay. So the national anthem, it was a celebration of the victory over British forces. And that was from like...
Shanny looks for war and everything. Do you really expect her to understand this?
Yeah, that's fair. But like Fort McHenry in like 1814, they raised a giant flag at Fort McHenry, and Francis Scott Key was just like, oh man, I feel so inspired and I feel so great because this place has gone through so much shit during the fucking war that I'm going to write something about it. And it became
I'm going to write a song.
Yeah. They're saying the American revolutionaries are terrorists against the United Kingdom. I shit you not. That's her point. That's
a terrible point.
That's the worst point. What? Yeah, I can hit you up in Discord, Josette. I got you. But no, that's what?
What do you expect? You're going to get the national anthem to be about war when you were founded by terrorists. It's like Hamas founding Palestine.
Yeah, I started last month here too. Every once in a while, a firework goes off.
Yeah,
During Memorial Day, they started.
No, but it was way after.
Yeah.
That one day, remember? And
Yeah.
she's like, I don't know what that asshole over there is doing it. God, she's ornery, man. Holy shit. Our one neighbor? Whoa.
Actually, since we were talking about fidget spinners, my ADHD brain decided to go look on Amazon at different fidget spinners. I just found one that looks like a golden snitch from Harry Potter.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Taylor Noir. Look at all these dead bitches. Better write a song, am I right? Sometimes you just got to be inspired in that way, I suppose. I guess that's one way to deal with like drama. Write a song about it.
Yeah. One way.
Could be worse.
They're always fighting.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, she really is. Not a nice woman. She's very miserable.
And judgmental.
Yes, both.
It's like we just tried to be nice with you, woman.
Lori's very sweet, girl.
I know you went to high school with
Yeah,
her.
yeah. It's very sweet.
People started lighting them off on Cinco de Mayo.
5th of May.
Well, it's better than what they do in Mexico, and they point the guns in the air and shoots them, and then the bullets fall down to the ground, and someone has a fucking hole in their head.
That's real smart.
They don't do that just in Mexico. They do that shit here.
Yeah. I'm confused by the point that she's trying to make here.
I mean, it's Shanny. That's normal. That's a normal reaction to Shanny.
Fair enough. But she always, like, takes things to the extreme when she's trying to make a point. And it's the worst type of extreme that she takes it to. She's too round to make a point.
I know.
Oh, yeah. And here we see just how gray the arm of that couch has become.
Oh,
look at that.
Yeah,
shit.
that's disgusting. And I've said this before. There's a cushion right there behind the table.
I'm thinking that it's a
spare.
So I'm thinking that it's one of those like removable back cushions. Ones that sit on the back of the couch. I'm thinking it's that because typically couches that are that fluffy have that back cushion. And you can see where this one is just like flat in the back.
True.
And I think that they had to remove those so that Shanny could sit all the way on the couch because of her size.
And also sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
She doesn't leave that couch for anything. That's what I was trying to insinuate.
Oh, that's not true at all. They don't shoot in Mexico on Cinco de Mayo. We don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
Exactly. Yeah. That's one
American thing. And when they shoot, they dig a big hole. Yeah. Typically, people put out like a piece of plywood, or some people that shoot off fireworks enough, depending on how big their property is, they'll actually lay a cement slab for shooting off fireworks.
Yep.
Which is also a much better thing to do than just like shooting them from the grass.
Well, I mean, we used to lay down a piece of plywood.
I think she's fused to that couch like Joe Swanson in the driveway in that Apocalypse episode. Oh, that was a good episode. Theoretically, Mango could use the couch with 2 back cushions. Damn it. God damn it.
Whatever.
I only have 1.
I'm steering clear from Mexico on Cinco de Mayo. I don't want a hole in my head. God Bless America would be a way better anthem. Yeah, but they're not going to do that because it gives tribute to God instead of war.
The Pledge of Allegiance literally states one nation under God. And they make kids recite that in school every fucking morning.
Yeah, they do.
So, again, Shanny, I question, what is your point? I would really love to know. Really love to fucking know. Oh yeah, that Bernie Sanders supporter was in chat at the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Still, I stopped saying it in like the 4th grade. Yeah, still. It still is a thing. Oh, well, summer has been canceled on doctor's order. Looks like knee reconstruction surgery number 3 on its way. Ooh.
Ooh. Damn.
I am so sorry, Charizard. That's fucking awful. That's... Ugh.
But yeah, there is actually a video on XX the archive, not XX archives, but XX the archive, where it's Shanny's very first Twitch stream from this house, and you get to see just how white that couch was. That couch used to be white.
Yeah, it did. When they first got there, that couch actually looked nice. And looked very comfortable.
Because I remember Shanny doing her, like, vampire nightmare shitty ass mukbang on that couch. When she tried to dress herself up sexy and tried to appeal to the feeder community, but did a terrible job at it. Yeah, they're sitting on that couch in that video, and it's white.
Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the goddamn fucking phone. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at something real quick because Burnt. I wonder if someone caught this. Oh, let me check a fucking drama clip dump. Apparently, Jason went live to show off the setup that he had.
Yeah, Matt C mentioned it yesterday during my stream.
And inadvertently showed various alcohol bottles all around the room.
Ooh.
Let me because if that is on Drama Clip Dump, then I will pull it, and if we have time, we can watch it after this, just so we can see for ourselves.
Ooh, and sorry, I was looking for the Vampire Nightmares. Shanny Vampire Nightmare XX archive.
I'm gonna press play.
Yeah, press play, please.
God Bless America is a beautiful, beautiful song. And guide her. You know, I really have to look into the lyrics of the song. Through the valleys, to the forests, to the oceans, the eye can see. God bless America.
Oh, snap.
Jesus, Shannon, your memory sucks.
Oh, snap. I just came across some videos. When Shanny's dad died, you know, she was screaming and crying, and she got on, like, you know, YouTube to talk about it and shit. They were in this house. The only reason you don't recognize it is because they had that stupid blue screen shit. They had that up in front of the window. But she's sitting on that couch. And it's white.
Okay. I don't see where anyone was able to pull that live. I'm betting that Jason, like, dirty deleted that shit as quickly as he fucking could. But hopefully, because Burnt Toast got a screenshot, so maybe she might have that hiding somewhere. I'll have to ask. I saw that shit live. I can confirm it happened. Yeah. So she loves America now? It's hard to tell. She's flip-flopping way more than usual. She has flip-flopped like 30 fucking times throughout the course of this whole 4-hour stream. Yesn't? Yes, exactly, user 2. Yesn't.
Yesn't. But I will also make this announcement.
I was chorus, man. You know what I mean?
I will also make this announcement. Irate Alex has just uploaded the newest video to his internet boyfriend ASMR series.
Ooh.
I happen to be a member of his channel, so he posted the link to it for members only just right now. I have been downloading every single one of them because the last time he tried to do the internet boyfriend ASMR, someone flagged his channel down.
Which is so dumb.
I know. It's like, I don't want to be without that, so I'm downloading them as I see them.
I'm sure that he'll appreciate the archive of his work.
Times I sung God Bless America, and now I can't even remember the lyrics. What, your grandpa?
Yeah, his birthday and everything's on here.
Oh.
Born in 1923, dude.
My grandma was born in 1919, and my grandfather, was 25, she was 16, so they're 9. He was born in 1909.
Wow. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We're old, folks.
Yeah, my grandma had my dad later in life. She was like 49.
Wow.
That woman pushed out 7 children. They're all dead except one now.
It's like a Sarah story, man. 49 back then. Had a baby at 49 back then. That's incredible.
That was my grandma and
Wow.
my dad. But that wasn't her last child. She had a child. My Aunt Kitty was the youngest.
That's very unique. For
Yeah.
that time, especially.
Obviously.
Rev sounds super skeptical about the story that she's telling.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Anyway, I'm going to present my screen, Mango.
Yeah. I'll switch it over.
Because I want to show this screenshot. That's the same couch. This is from one of her videos that she made back in 2021 when her dad had just died. This is from XX The Archive. That's the same couch she's sitting on. Those are the same curtains she's sitting in front of that they're currently sitting in front of in this video. Look how white those curtains are. Look how white the couch is. Was it like pure white? No, but it was not fucking nasty ass gray.
The gray is spreading everywhere.
But yeah, look how different the curtains are.
Everything is so bright and nice. And yeah, it's all that smoking indoors.
Yeah.
Yep. That'll do it. If you don't take care of your shit, like that'll fucking do it.
Anyway, that's what I want to show everybody.
Let me put this back on. Aha.
Anna said, I fucking found it.
Can you send me a link, please?
That'd be awesome.
I would absolutely appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh.
My grandpa and grandma like to fucking do it. They had so many fucking kids. The only one that's alive is the...
Oh, wait. Yeah, just send me a link to the Instagram video, and I can pull it really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta archive that shit. Yeah, Mango's not blocked on her Instagram. I am, so send it to Mango. I can't do anything with it.
Hold on, I think Anna already dropped it in my DMs because Anna is the bees. SHA, entertain the folks.
Well, hold on. Share my screen again. Just in case anybody wants a palette cleanser, I'll show you this cute screenshot I took in WoW. Look at the ducks. at the parade of ducks.
Oh my god.
Look at the parade of ducks.
Oh.
I was the other day I was on my RP realm and I was just standing in what's known as Lion's Rest now, but it used to be called the park, and I was just standing there playing music, and all of a sudden this just parade of ducks started in front of me. Just a parade of ducks. Just a cute little parade of duckies.
Hello, Druzilla. Hope everyone's doing good. Goes back to lurking mode. You lurk all you want, and I got the video pulled.
All right, yay! So we're safe.
Yes, we've got it.
Yes.
Got it. Most people have their ducks in a row, but me, they're all geese and they're all hungry. My ducks are not in a row. 3 of them are missing, and I'm pretty sure one of them might actually be a cat.
I love that meme.
The eldest, Barbara, she's the only one alive. All the other siblings are dead. I know. My aunt, my cousin Mandy just passed. So they're like, this sucks. The older you get, the more people you see just die.
All mine are dead already.
Yeah, Jason, you're well on your way there.
Yep.
All mine are fucking dead. They're in the ground already planted.
God.
And hopefully that means that the Egroff name goes with you.
Yes.
We can only hope.
We can only hope.
This sucks.
This being on Earth, man.
Yeah. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Who was it that I found out had the
Yes, as soon as we're born, we
yeah,
just start dying.
Because I was listening to Audio Slave's second album, Out of Exile, and one of the lyrics in one of the songs is a lot of guys. Okay, the lyrics go that a lot of guys had died in wars and stuff, and talked about how governments put young men in war and kill them. And he says a lot of them are still alive today, still doing time. So Chris Cornell believed that Earth was hell, and I think he's pretty fucking close.
The Essenes believe that.
He's pretty close to the truth, and so are they.
Yeah.
Scurvy or coochie crumbs? Which takes him first? Oh, ooh, that's a good question.
I'm going to say scurvy because he's been eating coochie crumbs for years.
Fair. I'm actually going to say neither of them is going to take him out. I think
it's going to be a harm.
I think he's going to lose his life to cannibalism.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know how much nourishment you could actually get off of him now. He's so stringy and skinny. He'd probably be tough too. Would Shanny even be able to chew him with her lack of teeth?
Maybe. Smothering fetish. Got it. Well, the coochie crumb diet would cause scurvy. Ooh. That is a good point. It could be both.
Actually, Aaron says this calls for a poll. I can actually put up a poll on my channel.
Yes. Apparently, no, brainless. I can tell you for a fact that cannibalism is legal in all 50 states. The thing that is the legal issue behind getting human meat is laws about how you can properly obtain human meat for consumption. That's literally it. Cannibalism in and of itself is not illegal. Yeah, just is what it is.
Not everything here is evil, but man, it's close. It's close.
Yeah, if anyone's curious about that type of concept, read the books from the Essenes. That's some trippy shit.
Is there like books you can get like we know
you can find them on the internet, yeah.
But we know the authorship, and it was definitely the Essenes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's
they think that Jesus was an Essene.
They said they hung out with them. and probably agreed with a lot of what they do. Yeah.
Yeah, I believed it was possible that Jesus went to India and China and learned about Buddhism.
Sure.
Because a lot of his teachings reflect Buddhism.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, so the poll is up on my channel right now. It says, "What will Rev die from? Cooter bits, scurvy, catching harms, or a not so peaceful sunset?"
Like, Shanny's going on about how she's pretty sure that Jesus traveled to like India and China and learned about Buddhism because a lot of Jesus's teachings are reflective of Buddhism, and that's the thing, Shanny. A lot of religions have overlaps.
Yeah,
a lot
no
of
shit.
religions teach essentially the same thing, but with a different person at the helm. Like, it's the fuck are you on about? No, Jesus didn't travel to India and China.
No, it's just most religions teach people don't be an asshole.
That would be heresy in many Christian denominations. Yes. Yes, it would.
Yeah, it would. I mean, it's
You
like
must
she
remember
talks about
Buddhism was 500 years before.
she talks about like Jesus visiting like, you know, all these like the Middle East and shit, and I'm just like, well, for one, he's technically from the Middle East, and two, Islam is an Abrahamic religion, just like Christianity and Catholicism and Judaism. They're all fall in the umbrella of an Abrahamic religion. Abrahamic, whatever it is. The religion of Abraham.
Yeah. Where does her wrist start and her hand end? Yes.
That is the same question as why is it gray? Nobody knows.
It's just yes. Oh, we could yes.
Christ.
I've been listening to you too much, Mango. I've been picking up on your idioms. I'm starting to do the however comma space.
I stole that one from Lizard, actually.
Now I don't feel so bad, but still.
Yeah. Some of the things that the people have picked up from my channel is calling their type of person a small human. They're human and they are small. Could you don't? Is something that I say a lot. I've been up since early. And
that's a good one.
Do not that.
No, I've just picked up however comma space. I found myself saying that a couple of times yesterday during my stream. I'm like, God damn it, I'm watching too much Mango.
Oh my god. Like, I got the greatest surprise gift from someone one time. It's a flag and it has the fucking sand boa on it, you know, the derpy snake.
Yeah.
And across the bottom it says, "Could you don't?"
That's a good one.
Mango has a very specific way she says, "Oh my god," and I have begun saying it with the same inflection. I said, however, comma space at the office the other day, and people looked at me like I was a lunatic. Oh, y'all are great. I fucking love it. I love when people do stuff like that. Like, I think it's absolutely awesome. User
All
2,
right.
no. Bad.
No.
Bad.
Are you gonna join?
No.
You need to join me in the corner, user 2. Come on over to the corner, user 2. Just go ahead, get settled, get yourself a snack, pour yourself a drink. You cannot have my vodka, sorry. So
fair enough. Hello, other human is long been a greeting. Yes.
And
yeah, you can bring burgers, user
philosophy to
2.
be Christian Buddhist. It's just a philosophy. It's not saying the Buddha's God. I think some people do believe that he was something special, like an avatar, which he probably was.
Mm-hmm.
He was probably another
prophet.
You could say that before any of it. Yeah, a prophet before the prophets of Hebrews.
An Indian prophet, Siddhartha.
Yeah.
No.
When did he live? Did he live way even before Abraham?
500 years before Christ.
500 years, but okay, so not older than Abraham.
Oh.
All right, that's interesting. I don't know how far back Buddhism goes because I haven't done his research.
Well, some of the philosophies go back to Hinduism.
And that's more ancient than Buddhism.
Hinduism's like 6,000, 9,000 years old.
BC.
Yeah.
Like it was, yeah.
It's one of the oldest religions.
Yes, user 2. That chomping sound that you hear is Shanny eating the pizza.
Yeah, she's eating the pizza.
Can she not? Could you don't, Shanny? You're right beside the microphone. No one wants to hear you eat.
Very interesting religion, too, to learn about Hinduism.
Oh, it's trippy as shit. I love it.
Mm-hmm. They have a lot of deities. Holy shit.
They do. They have a lot of deities, and they each teach something philosophical.
But even in their texts, they found Jesus.
Yeah.
He's there, too. In the Vedas, which is way before anything.
Yeah.
That he was there. That's why John said all the books in the world can't contain what he did.
No.
What he's experienced and done throughout his existence, because he's the avatar of God, and he's existed since Let There Be Light.
He was a time traveler, like the Doctor.
God. The Doctor.
Quit bringing up Doctor Who.
I know.
Swear to fucking God. Quit bringing up Doctor Who. I love Doctor Who. Oh, no. Oh, God. All right. Hold on.
Oh, boy. What'd you get from Matt?
How'd you know? Was it the oh, God?
Yes.
Thank you, Matt, for the Cash App. When Shanny's heart crinkles its last crinkle, do you think Rev will either A, cut her open and sleep inside for warmth, B, become a necrophiliac and go to town on her rotting dead corpse, C, beat her body as many times as she beat him, or D, claim he killed her because jail has a bed and warm food daily?
I
Ooh.
would say the last one.
I think it would be a combination of C and D. He would beat the ever-living shit out of her after she dies, and then like call 911 and be like, yeah, I definitely just like killed my wife. And then because she's going to be covered in all of those marks and stuff, they're going to be like, oh shit, he did, and then take him off. Like, I really do think that it would be both C and D.
Yeah. But of course, we all know that Shanny's not going to die before Jason.
Yeah.
Shanny's like the biggest fucking cockroach in the world. She's going to outlive all of us.
Somehow. Rev ain't getting none of that. I hope that bucket was hot and spicy.
Oh. Ah, damn.
You know that bucket was spicy. It was the spiciest fucking bucket. Hey, Tubian. She's trying to look cool. She's hoping people will think, I like Doctor Who. She must be okay. Yeah. Yeah. He would actually fuck her corpse and do it from a place of, God would want this, so we are joined in spirit. Ooh.
Ooh. That's a good one.
That one does work. Wouldn't Shanny have a postmortem harm swing and hit Rev back for all the swings he takes? Maybe. Get one final punch in. Oh, either that or I like Doctor Who, I must be on the spectrum. That, okay. Yeah, that, I could see that too.
God.
I know, but I'm just relating. Like he could buzz in and out of time and space.
Yeah.
I would love to have that power. If you had the power to go through space and time, what would you do with it?
I would want to see the crucifixion. Honestly, that would be really the only thing I'd use it for. I'd want to see it, all of it, the entire 5 hours of whatever, however long it was. I would want to be with him. I would follow him from the point at Pilate's place. I would follow him the whole Villa Dolorosa. That's what they call it in Italy. The way of suffering. I would follow that whole. I'd follow him and just watch. I wouldn't interfere at all. I would just watch. Kind of like they depict Lucifer in The Passion of the Christ. That's me. I would just be watching it and probably crying the whole time, but watching it. That's it.
Fun fact. Time travel for all we know, time travel could indeed exist, but no one actually uses that power. Because if you were to time travel, not only would you be introducing diseases that wherever you're going to doesn't have, but you could bring back diseases that have long been gone. So if you ever figure out that you can time travel, do not that. You're going to alter the entire course of history by doing that. Everything will change. It'll be fucking terrible. It'll be terrible. But they do have the power to go through space and time. Having money to poor as fuck, alcoholic to wet brain, we seen it. We did seen it. The crucifixion, not the birth of Christ. No, he doesn't want to see the birth. Doesn't want to see the birth. So time travel in a hazmat suit, that could be an option. That could be an option. Possible.
I wouldn't interfere. I wouldn't want to say, hey, Jesus, what's up? Because you're fucking with time then.
No, in my ass, I would interfere because I love him so much. I'd be like, no, this is wrong. Stop.
No, if you really love him that much, you would not interfere at all. Because you know exactly what that was supposed to happen.
No, I don't think I could bear to witness that.
Well, then don't go back in time to see it.
No, I wouldn't.
If you could fuck with that, don't go back.
I'd rather want to be in the time where he preached and heard him talk.
That too. I mean, yeah, I'd spend an entire lifetime with the Lord.
Oh.
Who are they talking about now? Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Oh, no, you're fine. Talking about how if they could time travel, where they would go. Jason said that he wants to be like Lucifer in The Passion of the Christ and just like watch the crucifixion.
Yeah.
Not interact or anything, but just watch the crucifixion. And Shanny was like, I want to go back to a time when he preached and listen to him talk. Now Jason's just like, I would spend a lifetime with Christ. No, you wouldn't. You can barely survive in the environment that you're in right now. What makes you think you would survive then?
I mean, when I heard them say preach, like I said, I had to pull away because someone was calling me. But I thought they were talking about Martin Luther King Jr. And I was like, well, that kind of pans out because Martin Luther King Jr. was also homophobic.
I never thought of that, Mango. Oh, I brought up that if you discover that you have the ability to time travel, do not that because wherever you travel to, not only will you introduce diseases that they don't have yet,
yeah,
but you can also bring back diseases that we've already like eradicated and completely change the course of history. And
yeah, I mean, it's like you go back to the Middle Ages, you bring them COVID, you bring back the bubonic plague.
Yeah, let's not do that. And Tubian says, I never thought of that, Mango. Another problem someone brought up was if you went back in time, the Earth was in a different position, you might end up in space. That's true too. That's another issue. God.
Right here. Charizard, I get nailed down, but I get up again. Ain't a Roman gonna keep me down.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I could go back a couple weeks and get the lotto numbers. Not necessarily.
All right, so I will give you guys an update. It's been about 15 minutes since I put the poll up on my channel. We have 9 votes. So far, Catching Harms is in the lead for what Rev will die from with 44% of the vote. A Not So Peaceful Sunset is in second place with 33% of the vote. And Scurvy is in third place with 22% of the vote. And Cooter Bits is in fourth. It has no votes.
By the way, guys, we have only been streaming for 2.5 hours, and we have made it as far into this as when we streamed for 4 hours last time. We are making good time today. We are an hour and a half ahead of schedule.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Doing the damn thing.
And he was only active in ministry 3 years.
We got 20 minutes left.
That's incredible. He changed the
We
entire
can do
world
it.
In a little place. The smallest place you could imagine.
And it's being destroyed right now. The place that Jesus walked, they're destroying that land.
The abomination of desolation.
Yeah.
That land has been destroyed multiple times over.
Yeah, it's like that land, it's like through either human intervention or natural disasters. That land has been vastly altered since the time Jesus walked on it.
Yeah. And
also, I love that Rev screenshot.
I
Him
should
making duck face.
I'm gonna take it. Got an hour left of work, making good time. Fuck yeah. I'm glad that we can be your work entertainment. Let me get this screenshot real quick because that is a good one. Add that to the collection as well. I swear, most of my downloads folder right now is just random screenshots of the cows from my stream.
See, well, luckily, I actually have a thing where if I press print screen on my computer, it like lets me select what I actually want to screenshot, and it goes into a folder in my pictures called screenshots, like automatically.
Ooh.
So
I don't do it that way because, well, a little laptop that could but can't. I would probably
it's a little laptop that could but can't.
I would probably freeze it on accident doing that. Gotta love it. Oh. Also, Ed is sat on the bed across the room, hearing aids in and utterly confused. I love it. We love it. We love confusing your partner.
Because it's where he walked.
The state of Israel does not love Israel because of what they're doing to the land. If they truly loved the land, they would not do that to the land. They're killing everything in the land. This blessed, holy fucking land.
Yep.
I got it.
Hate that thing. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
I understand Jason's perspective, though. It's not something I do. Yeah, I understand his perspective.
What?
You want to be there for him.
I would just observe it, literally, because I know that that's the most important point in history. You mess with that, modern day goes by. It would be a time paradox of the worst possible time paradox.
What if it already happened?
You interfered with the Messiah's sacrifice. You just destroyed time. That's what I believe. It's a 0 point in history, him dying on the cross. It's the most important moment in history.
It's a singularity.
It's more
I
important.
will say this much. Jason, for all you know, messing with the crucifixion could actually lead to a much better world, because without the safety net that is Jesus, people would then be responsible for their own salvation, would be responsible, for their own ticket into heaven. They would not have a get out of hell free card. So that might have actually led to better behavior by people.
That's true. We also do run into the problem where could in fact do the opposite.
That too. No, I'm just saying, but that's what Jason's going with, is that it does the opposite. And it's like, for all you know, Jason, it very well could lead to a much better world, because people would then have to be responsible for their own ticket into heaven, instead of having this get out of jail free card that is Jesus, and be able to murder 15 newborn babies and then go to prison, and just before execution go, "Oh Lord, please forgive me," and then get directly into heaven.
Valid point. That's fair. Less animal sacrifices, though, or some shit.
Hey, look, animal sacrifices can lead to some tasty meat, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And it's animal sacrifice every time you eat a fucking cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. By the way, if y'all want to send me a cheeseburger, the treat stream is open. And SHA, I do believe, also has a burger on her treat stream.
Yes, I do. I have McDonald's. Is it meat or is it Palestinian babies? It doesn't matter. Feed me.
Fun fact, computers are the only things that freeze when it gets hot and not when it gets cold. That's true. That's true. He's just giving me some universal sign language. Glad we could help there, Red. Glad we could help.
Always great to help with communication.
Taking all of creation and restoring it to the Garden of Eden state. That's what he did. It's the biggest point in history. You fuck with that.
Well, when are we going to be able to go into this Garden of Eden?
That's his time.
I don't want.
What?
I'm confused.
I don't think that things would go back to being Garden of Eden time. No.
I'll be here no more.
Right.
Ow. I hate those fingernail tags. You know what I mean? That fucking skin.
Well, I almost sliced my thumb real bad. So yeah, I feel any on stuff that hurts on fingers.
Yeah, why does that hurt so much?
Oh, just does.
Oh, Griffin Doggo. No, we do not need that mental image. Thank you. Do not need that mental image.
Well, we're going to read it out loud and give it to everyone. Shanny walking around naked in the garden.
Speaking of Shanny walking around naked, if you would like to view that for yourself and to know what you would actually be viewing once the Garden of Eden comes back to Earth, you can click on that link and go to Sexy for Christ on Twitter.
Yes. Twitter.com/sexy for Christ.
Do you know there's this country that in order for the woman to marry the guy, she must cut off all her fingers? And if she wants
to leave them.
No, and if she wants to divorce him, she has to cut off her leg.
Shanny misheard. She thinks it's the Garden of Eden. But Shanny, hold on.
Oh yeah, Charizard does have a point. I still think Shanny Nude and Baby Carrot is better than Akron Fungal Peen.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, he has a fucking hole in his dick. Well, Jason has a hole in his dick too, but at least he meant to get that hole.
Okay, let's see.
Nobody knows what Akron Fungal Peen is? That's Cyrex's dick. Unfortunately, I have seen it because someone who shall remain nameless, Green Dinosaur, posted it in my Discord.
Uh-oh. I was told, Mango, look at Discord. Oh, God. Let's see. If it'll open.
What did Taylor send you?
Okay, yeah, I was just looking at that on my phone because I was doing some research. So, yes, the I think it's pronounced Lada, Lada / Dani, Dani tribe in Papua Guinea, Indonesia. Again, this is a tribe. Women will have their fingers amputated when their loved ones die in a ritual to ward off spirits. Some babies even have their fingers bitten off by their mothers. Also, for marriage, a man may cut off the finger of his right hand and present it to the bride as a dowry for her. The tradition of cutting fingers itself is a tradition that symbolizes the sadness resulting from the death of a family member. According to the indigenous people, crying alone is not enough to describe the feelings of sadness they feel. Interesting. So a woman doesn't have to amputate her fingers to get married. They cut them off when a family member dies, and a man cuts off a finger of his right hand to present to the bride as a dowry. Okay. That's the more you know. But she still got it wrong. Still got it wrong. Van Gogh really missed an opportunity. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You gotta cut off your fingers to get married? I didn't hear that.
Yes. That's messed up.
But it's a culture, so we should just not talk about that. Let it be. It's just their culture.
Shanny, you'll be rewarded for all the crap you've dealt with when Christ returns. I know. I know.
Yeah, you will.
I'm just sick of going through it.
I know. I want him to fix this because it's going to be so great when he does.
I'm tired and I'm hurting all the time. The doctors ain't helping me. What the hell do I do? I feel like
you get off your ass and you help yourself.
Yes, exactly. Most of your issues are because you refuse to get up and move.
Like these are self-inflicted things, Shanny.
Yeah. I mean, I still love that clip I have where she's like, yeah, my body's a prison. And then I have, this world is a prison. I love that clip. But yeah, it's like,
think I'll keep all my fingers, thanks. They're my primary form of communication at home. Yeah, they're kind of important. But I understand that, like, every culture has their own thing. And because this is, like, a very old indigenous tribe in Papua Guinea, Indonesia, like, they're going to have a lot of really old traditions and mindset.
Yeah, Griffin Doggo, you do need to be your own healthcare advocate. But the thing is that Shanny's problem is that she has gone around to so many different doctors trying to get harder medications to take that she's now blacklisted from getting anything.
Yeah.
And I've actually seen the actual screenshot of her name on a blacklist. I'm not going to post it anywhere because it's medical information that should not be made public that way. But she is on a blacklist. She cannot get the hard medications, but she's still trying.
Yeah, she's doing her best.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but at least act like you're doing some shit. She's just sitting there. Fair enough, Griffin Doggo.
Yes, fair enough. That's all she does is just sit there.
It's her favorite thing. Like, even while we've been streaming, I have been doing work, and I've gotten up to help out Small Human multiple times and taken y'all with me. Like, just get up and do shit.
I mean, I can't say the same thing. I have gotten up to go to the door, and I did not take you guys with me. I could hear you because my headphones are wireless, but I didn't take you with me. I can't pick up my whole computer.
I'm being left behind. I sliced the webbing in between my thumb, ow, and pointer finger a couple weeks ago. Like the ow, man, ow, ow,
No.
ow,
Pain.
yeah, ow.
That's no. And Rev's only response is pain.
Yeah.
It's painful when you do shit like that, Rev.
Just hearing them describe that made me think of a part of the Jackass movie where they were giving each other paper cuts in the webbing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fun fact for those that don't know, Small Human was actually born with 2 of his fingers webbed together.
Ah.
Yeah.
So he was born with 2 fingers as a fish.
Yes. He got them separated when he was about 3.5-ish. That was a fun time. Also, he's Houdini, and he was able to get out of the hard cast that they put on him so that he wouldn't fuck with his fingers. Yeah. But he could not escape the oven mitt that I taped over his hand for 6 weeks. I didn't want to mess with the stitches, and that was like the only solution I had. She wants perk 30s to get high? Yes. Yes. My brother stapled that bit of skin between thumb and finger. He wanted to see if it would hurt. He was in his 20s. Yes, that's going to hurt. It's a very sensitive piece of skin. Like, if you cut that shit the wrong way, it will bleed for hours because of all of the, like, veins and nerves and everything in there. Ugh.
I've burnt myself so much at this point, like between working at Burger King and cooking for you, that I barely even feel it when I get a burn. Like I could touch my hand in a 500-degree oven, and it's just like, oh, whatever.
You know, there's actual women that pull their pants out without using gloves.
Yeah, you get used to it because you're cooking all the time.
Her hands must be rough feeling, man.
I make a good house husband.
You do. Thank you. Thank you for caretaking me.
You're welcome.
I can't express how much I appreciate how much you help me.
That's so you don't even have to say it because I know. You're my baby.
Thank you.
It's called commitment and love. And I believe in that shit.
Oh, I believe it's being infuriatingly hot right now.
It is being infuriatingly hot.
I'm feeling nauseous, which is not a good thing.
Yeah, that's the worst.
I don't want coffee. That's a dehydrator. I need some water.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, Shanny's actually going to drink the tap water again? I thought you couldn't drink the tap water because it dehydrates you, Shanny. Or did someone spring to get y'all bottles of water? I really hope no one did. But you can drink water again? That's wild. Steve-O did his butterfly trick and was arrested. His mugshot is of him with his sack stapled to his leg.
Oh! Oh,
damn.
Ouch.
Water, drinks Dr. Pepper. Usually, yes, that is her approach.
I'm very susceptible to like heat illness.
Heat illness?
Yes.
That's true.
Heat illness.
I did take care of him when he was sick. I love him.
Oh my god. Oh my
Matt.
god. Matt. But Shanny, you may him that way.
Yeah, you made him sick, and if by taking care of him while he was sick, you mean sending him in a wet-brained state to drive his car to the store to buy butter for Thanksgiving dinner? That's taking care of him, really?
Or, I don't know, raping him when he was in absolutely no condition to give you any type of consent, and then bragging about it.
Oh, taking care of him was also apparently dressing him up like Revelina and having him make videos about how he needs G-Man to save him and how he wants to have
he wants to have a threesome with Bruce.
Yep. Yeah, that was taking care of Rev, right?
While making him in such a bad state, he was having fucking seizures.
Yeah, that qualifies as taking care of him when he's sick. Didn't you know?
Dressing him up as the Joker and then filming him as he's wiggling on the couch, looking like a goddamn infant, barely able to form a coherent sentence, while you ran around as a ginormous slutty Harley Quinn.
Yep. That's taking care of him, according to her.
Well, I wouldn't want her taking care of me or my worst enemy.
Yeah, same. Welcome back, Beware the Night. I hope that your neurology appointment went well.
Yes, me too. Me too.
Heat illness. Why would that be? Oh man. Oh yeah, Griffin Doggo said it because you're fat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's different. You can have a heat sensitivity. I have a heat sensitivity, and it's not just because I'm fat. That's part of it, but it's also because I have MS.
Right.
So I have a heat sensitivity. I get the heat just drains me of all of my energy.
And that's understandable. That is absolutely understandable. It is one of the side effects of a medical condition that you were currently dealing with. Like,
and I mean, of course, and then there's also like heat stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there are specific heat illnesses that you can have, but yeah, Shanny, I doubt you have any of them. You're just fat and don't want to get up off that fucking couch.
Yeah, she's doing that thing that she does where she is very nondescript in what she is saying she is having an issue with.
Yeah.
Right here it's heat illness. She does not specify, getting overheated. She does not specify heat sensitivity. It's just heat illness. And then on Instagram, whenever she's feeling sad and needing attention and stuff, she'll post stuff about how she's dealing with her illness, her disease.
Yeah, user too. She does have crinkle heart. We have to remember, she's dealing with crinkle heart.
Yeah, this is why Halloween should be illegal for some people.
Oh, I can't wait for Halloween. This year I'm going to go as my naked Sim.
Oh, that's going to be awesome.
Since I didn't get to wear it to MetroCon this year, I'm going to use it for Halloween.
Small Human absolutely hates Halloween.
Well, I mean, I imagine so. It's such a visual holiday.
Like, for one thing, like the costumes that you can buy at stores and stuff, he doesn't like the texture of the costumes.
Which is understandable.
Yeah,
the texture's terrible. I mean, you could always just buy him a plumb bob on a head. Can he wear headbands?
Oh, he'll rip it off.
Oh, okay. So I say you could always just buy him a little plumb bob on a headband and have him go as a Sim.
Yeah,
but then he just wears regular clothes.
The other thing that he absolutely hates is the people that wear masks for their costumes.
Oh,
because he wants to be able to see people as themselves.
Yeah, he wants to be able to see the faces.
Yeah. He does not like masks. He will absolutely ignore you, side-eye you all night, and maybe even yell at you if he sees you in a mask, because He doesn't know who the fuck you are. He doesn't know that you're you, and he does not like that.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm 100% on board with him. Instead, we just go buy the half-off candy the day after.
Oh, that's what Mama SHA does.
It's the best. Yeah, heat sensitivity is fucking awful.
Yeah.
I have heat and sun sensitivities due to lupus, which is why I have a huge fan in practically every room I go into, which is good to have. You need those giant fans.
I fucking love the 3 Audio Slave albums. They're so good.
We have 14 minutes left, you guys.
Jason is my best friend and my lover and my brother in Christ.
That's the deal.
He's also the man that you had an affair with.
And despite everything we've gone through, we've had more good times than bad.
Yeah, definitely.
When?
Please point them out. I would love to know.
Because it seems like you're always having a bad time.
Every time you come on stream, you guys are just about every time you come on stream, you're having a bad time. Where's all these good times?
Unless she counts like the beginning of the day for the Detective Baja Blast incident as a good time.
Yeah.
I don't think
when she took Jason, a recovering alcoholic, to a brewery for lunch.
Yeah.
Because that's a fantastic fucking idea.
And then they were having drinks in the arcade at the movie theater before the movie started. Huh. About that. Maybe don't do that with a recovering alcoholic. Oh, and then instead of blaming themselves for any of that, they said it was G-Man's fault that they were drinking that day.
Oh, yeah. I bet it was G-Man's fault that they drove home drunk with the kids in the car.
Oh, yeah. What is that Baja incident? Oh, the Detective Baja Blast incident. It's a loving nickname that I gave to it because on that day, Shanny and Rev went to a brewery for lunch, went to the theater early, played in the arcade with the kids, and then saw Detective Pikachu. Allegedly, during Detective Pikachu, Shanny kept trying to hold Jason's hand, and he didn't want to be there. Like, he was very clear about the fact that he did not want to go to see this movie with her. And when she tried to hold his hand, he was just like, and shook her away. But she says that he slapped her hand. So when they got home that night, it started up a fight, and Shanny beat the shit out of him with a sex whip. And then she called the cops on Jason, told the cops that she was afraid for her and the boys' lives because he was trying to drive and being irate and everything like that.
And all he wanted to do was go to Taco Bell and get a Baja Blast.
Yep. That's exactly it. And then when she got arrested, got released to the hotel, Shanny said that she called 911 on herself, which is not true because the 911 recording got released. And then when Jason finally spoke about it, he said that the call was made to 911 because of him and his anxiety and stuff. So the story changed 3 different times.
And then, of course, later on, she said that the neighbors called 911 because they were having kinky sex.
Yeah. But, the body cam footage don't lie.
Yeah. Oh, but we have a new person who's over on my channel named Aaron.
Hello, Aaron. Oh, okay. Kind of new to the Shanny lore. How did they blow all that cash? Did G-Man scam him? I saw some clips of Rev investing $30,000 in sunglass scam company and such. And why did he give them the house? Okay, so the house was Rev's mother's house. It was Rev's mother's house. Rev didn't have a mortgage on it. All he had to do was pay property taxes every year, pay all the bills, stuff like that. He inherited good bit of money, but he also had the credit cards and such, which added to what was, the amount of money that they had. But Rev
has no idea how credit cards work.
Yeah, Rev did not understand how credit cards work. So not only did they blow money on weird scams, they blew a whole bunch of money on other like YouTube celebrities, like Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star, Trisha Paytas, PewDiePie,
Nikocado Avocado.
Yeah.
Booty Booty.
Foodie Beauty. That was another one. Every time they moved after they went out to Colorado, they would just leave all of their stuff behind and buy all new furniture. Like, they wasted a whole bunch of money on that. They put a whole bunch of stuff into quote unquote stocks and everything. Don't worry about where that. I'm going through all of it. Because Shanny had access to all of that as well. There are videos of shopping hauls that they did.
They also spent a lot of money on weed.
Yes, a lot of money on weed. A ton of money on weed. And then when it comes to the house, Rev sold it to G-Man for $1. G-Man did not scam them out of a house. If anything, Rev was essentially setting G-Man up for failure because G-Man wasn't going to be able to sell the house without paying off the back taxes that forced a lien onto the house. Yep. So G-Man bought $7,000 worth of debt for $1.
Yeah.
Like, they were setting him up for failure, but he succeeded because somehow G-Man always wins.
Yeah.
He
actually did. He actually did. But the $700,000 was not actually in cash. That was also including the credit card debt that he was putting himself into because Rev had no idea how credit cards worked. He thought the credit cards that he had were linked directly to the trust. Yeah. That was set up for him by his mother. But it wasn't. It was just a regular credit card.
Yeah. Shanny spent at least $1,000 a day at the dispensary. Yes. But he got a house. But he also got $7,000 worth of debt that had to be paid off before he could sell the house because there was a lien on it, which I do have that lien paperwork. And the house was also condemned.
Yeah. He had to do a lot of work on that house.
Yeah. Like, he had to pour a lot of his own work into that house because there's no way G-Man was going to go get the proper licenses and everything to get contractors.
Yeah, there's no way. No way. Hello, Sunshine.
Hello, my Snort. It's lovely to see you. Oh, shit. Thank you, Snort, for gifting 5 armchair quarterback memberships. And we would like to welcome 5 people that are not user 2. Penny and Bella's Mama, Bedazzling Art with Michaela, Remy Roller, Emily Flotia, and Hold My Coffee. Welcome to the Armchair Quarterbacks. How much did it sell for? It sold for about $150,000.
Yeah.
Sold it for about $150,000. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me hit the button. Where's the button? There's the button.
Oh, to be fair.
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 Oh, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair, G-Man put a lot of work into that house. Yes, he did. He put in a fuck ton of work for that house. And he won.
But G-Man is still a massive asshole who deserves to jump off a cliff with the world's biggest dildo shoved up his ass.
Thank you, Spherical Man, for being a member for 3 months. Lovely to have you. I know Mango always reads chats. Here's one she... God damn it, Spherical Man. May I request a Lidl? Yes, you may absolutely request a Lidl. Would you like a standard Lidl or a feel-good Lidl? We have both. We have all of the Lidls you need in these trying times. Sweet equity. He didn't share the profits. Okay. His sisters were like, you should really give them some of this money. He went to Rev, tried to like give him money under conditions, but Shanny called G-Man the N-word.
Oh, Sunshine wants a feel-good Lidl.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna feel good.
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't.
Aaron, I would definitely say that there are a lot of videos to look through for Shanny as far as Shanny lore goes. But no, he didn't get his inheritance to pay off the taxes.
Well, okay, so Shanny kind of helped fuck that up. The lien was put onto the house in 2019. Hold on. I can actually just pull this up. I have the paperwork. What am I doing? Yes, Rev tax lien. Here it is. So let's see. He owed back taxes on the address. Okay, it got put on there in 2021. The lien got put on in 2021, and it was right around the time that G-Man bought the house. He owed back taxes for 2019 and back taxes for 2020 for a total of $7,225.83. Shanny was with Rev at that time that the taxes weren't getting paid on the property. 2019 was the year of the Detective Baja Blast incident and the fucking, what's it called? The hit and run accident.
Yeah.
The wrist mill incident. And by that time, Shanny had already pretty much gotten rid of the middleman, the financial advisor that Rev had in place for his inheritance, and she had access to all of the accounts, so she wasn't making sure that that got paid. There was no one there to make sure that got paid. So, do back taxes stay with the property or the person? With the property, because of the way that the sale was done. If Rev had tried to put the house on the market, it wouldn't have been able to go on the market, but because it was a private sale that was done off market, it was able to go through. Real estate's complicated like that. Break is over. Take care, everyone. Bye, my snort. Love you. But yes, let's continue on. We got 14 minutes.
Ask, why did you take Jason back? Because I love him. Because everyone deserves to have a second chance after fucking up.
Because he's the only one that'll wipe your ass.
Black out and go in psychosis and do a terrible thing. I understand that.
Okay, so it's perfectly acceptable for someone to black out, go into a psychosis, and allegedly kick your child in the chest.
That's perfectly fine. That's okay.
She can forgive that. She can forgive that. You said we got 14 minutes, like 14 minutes. Shut up, Anna. You and your 9-hour sandwich. Was that more than a second chance, though? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he will wipe, eat, lick, etc., etc. He will do that.
Like it. I just how you have to be some sort of fucking evil person to take someone back after that. To not give a shit about your children's feelings regarding that person and take them back and forgive them. You have to be some sort of special type of evil. But
I understand he wasn't right in his fucking mind. That's why.
And I'm the best lay ever had.
There's that too.
Yeah. So there's reasons.
And I love him.
Right.
And he
It's
loves
called
me.
Love. It's a concept that's really attacked these days, but yeah, it's love.
And God told me to take care of him.
Well, now it's me taking care of you.
I know. Isn't
That's
that
the way
funny?
it ended up. That's the way it ended up.
No couple is perfect. People just see more of you two interacting than we see the average couple because you stream. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But man, people on the internet, every fight you have, they assume that it's going to be the end of your relationship. And it's like, holy shit, guys. You really need to get a fucking life. Because, like, we're already over the fight, like, within 5 minutes. And they're still talking about it, like, 5 weeks later. Oh, my God, Dissection Girl, are you okay?
Yes, because the fights that you two have are extremely toxic and abusive. That's why people talk about it. Not to mention the fact that later on down the road, you decide to claim that that very same fight that people are talking about was performance art.
yeah, it's domestic violence performance art. They're acting. It's apparently acting when Rev is talking about how he would shoot her and the boys and making gun noises. You know, it's performance art. I appreciate you explaining it to me. That story doesn't seem right. Not trying to argue. I mean, there's really nothing to argue, though. You know? I've been doing this for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Not a financial guy, but Rev could have borrowed money on the house. Sounds like G-Man conned them. Rev didn't borrow money on the house. I have the literal tax lien.
Talking about it 5 weeks later, Mango and SHA. Fuck you, Spherical Man.
Do.
There it is.
I have the literal tax lien.
Mango is very thorough.
Yep. Following real estate taxes remain unpaid and due. There it is. Lackawanna County, City of Scranton, Scranton School District, and just for further proof here, in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Lackawanna County, City of Scranton, and Scranton School District, by and through their statutory agent, Lackawanna County Tax Claim Bureau, claimant, versus Jason Egroff, owner. Don't pay your tax bill, you get a lien.
There you go.
Also, that is a public record. Anyone can go to the Lackawanna County site, search Jason's name, and pull up that exact same paperwork. It's
yep.
Public
it's not a dox. It's public. It's public record.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shall we continue?
Yes, we shall. Also, we're going to say hello to Science Geek. No decent mother would have kept him around after the looks of contempt he would give the kids when he was online, let alone the abuses we didn't see. The kid kicking was well beyond the line. Absolutely.
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I'm so sorry for your loss. May Jesus comfort you and your family.
Oh, give me 1 second. Tailored, the person that we're talking to, Aaron, he is actually over in my chat because I'm simultaneously streaming at the same time. So he's over in my chat. So if we pull up somebody in the chat, who is you can't see in Mango's chat, chances are it's because they're over in my chat.
Yeah. We have 2 chats going on. We can see everyone's chats in the StreamYard since we're linked right now, but not everyone can see everyone else.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Keeps people guessing.
Yeah. Okay, so we're starting chat wars. Got it.
Hey, look, I've been telling people over in my chat to come over to Mango's so that way they can see everybody because most everybody's from Mango. So I've got maybe like 5 people.
It's chatception. It is.
It is.
You know, I was just saying how much I hate death. Like, I've lost so many people, and I'm only 40 years old, almost 41. Holy shit. In 2 months, I'm going to be fucking 41. Life passes by so quickly.
Life passes by so quickly, and it seems to go even quicker when, you know...
You're destitute.
Yeah, there's that.
It's like, oh no, you're going to be 41 in 2 months? Guess what? In November, I'll be 42.
Oh, well, such is life. You get older. Like, what? There's no reason to freak out about it. Like, the only thing that I ever am just like, oh my God, like, things are happening is, like, Small Human turns 11 in 16 days. He's going to turn 11. And I can't believe it's been 11 fucking years. But
of
I think
having
that's
that fantastic small human of yours.
He's interesting. He's an interesting fella. Are you a doctor, a pastor, or a lawyer today? Today he is a dentist. And G-Man fed them, homed them for a year. I think he spent enough on them still. Fuck G-Man. He did, but he did spend a lot. Yes. He spent a shit ton of fucking money.
Even before they were kicked out of their apartment in Colorado and had to escape to PA, he was paying a lot of their bills. You can hear it in the domestic violence performance art video.
Yeah. Fucking Rev shouting at her about how G-Man pays the bills. What drugs do you think she gets so lit on? I'm guessing Xanax. Probably not the Xanax.
Yeah, she can't get her hands she can't easily get her hands on the hard stuff because she is blacklisted. But she probably gets high on a combination of Delta 8, her pain medicine that she is prescribed, which is actually not really pain medicine. It's more like a supplementary to a actual pain regimen that a doctor would prescribe if she was not on a blacklist, and lots of Benadryl.
All the Benadryl. And she also, her and Jason have been drinking. So put that in combination with everything, especially the Benadryl. Yeah. She's fucked. She's fucked. Shanny is extra vain. The idea of being 40 and gross messes with her more than the idea of her being an abusive racist. Yes. Absolutely. Oop, Shanny was just live having a big sad and fake crying. Want to guess about what? Repressed memories and pain from the video sent to them yet again. Oh my God.
I went over that video yesterday. That was great. I actually, if anybody wants to see it, I did go over the mother's video yesterday on my stream. I also went over a few videos where Shanny was accusing her mother of being abusive. So that's always a fun time.
Oh my fucking God. Shanny, like it's not uploaded as its own video yet. I'm looking at their Instagram, but I'm sure it will be at some point. But I do want to see, because Jason was talking about the Shanny mom video yet again. It's titled learn people's triggers. And apparently that's the one where he like shows off the setup. So after this, because we have 10 minutes left,
Yes.
we'll take a look at it because it's only 10
Yes!
minutes long.
Yes, I would love to.
Yes.
I got time.
It's just
I've got nothing but time.
a wisp. Me and my wife had some vicious fights. It's making up and apologizing afterwards that matter. Exactly, man.
I mean, that's fair. Also,
That's
hold
fair.
on. I might go robot for a second.
Because you're uploading it?
Oh, no. I'm going to download Shanny's latest because I'm assuming it's very short.
Yeah.
Never purposely trigger someone's PTSD. It's abusive and cruel.
Oh, poor Shanny. She's having a sad.
She's having a sad.
I'll feel sorry for her later. I'm pretty sure her kids are having a bigger sads.
I'm sure that Gavin Kit Kats is having a bigger sad because he's probably hungry.
Yeah. Yeah. But, what were we talking about?
We're squirrels.
Yes, we are. She wants Rev to stop talking about that guy. She's going to play it on. She doesn't want Rev to talk to anyone. Yeah, no, she doesn't want to talk to anyone. Yeah, Shanny. Yeah, both videos with her parents are gold. Shut up, Taylor. Jingles keys. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I don't know. It sounded metallic and possibly shiny.
I like shiny.
I like shiny.
Okay, yeah. So we can probably actually watch both of these because the Jason video is 10 minutes long and the Shanny video is about 12 minutes long.
Ah, nice. Okay. Sounds good to me. Like I said, I've got nothing but time.
I have time today. Like, I'm almost done with my work and Small Human is chill. Nothing really going on. I'll do dishes tomorrow because I only have like 3 things in the sink right now. It's fine.
All right, let's continue with this one.
Be honest, makeup sex is amazing because you still kind of angry at each other, so you take your aggression out on them, and they take their aggression out on you.
Ew!
You stupid mother.
No. See, but Shanny, there's a difference. There is a huge difference between
Dana. Quit fighting.
Hold on. I'll pause it in just 1 second. I was doing something.
Okay. So quickly. Like, just done.
Aha! All right. Shanny, there is a huge difference between making up with someone after having an argument and allowing somebody to come back into your home that allegedly kicked your child.
Yeah.
And then fucking him in the room right next to the bedroom where your kids are in. Your kids were having to sit there and listen to you fuck the guy who had just gotten out of jail for physically abusing one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so disgusting. Like, I don't even know how else to it's just fucking disgusting. It's
so
disgusting
gross.
on
Just
multiple levels.
No, but Aaron, if you're talking about the one that is lovingly referred to as the domestic violence performance art stream, that was not staged, but they claimed later after people were calling wellness checks on them that it was staged, but it was not staged at the time that they did it. That was a real argument they were having. That was a real fight they were having.
It was an interesting fight at that.
Yeah, Rev admitted that he is sterile and disgusting.
I mean, yeah, he fucking is.
Like every day I see more grays in my hair. And I don't like not like it. I actually very much enjoy seeing my grays. Because I think gray hair is absolutely gorgeous. And I love the spot. It's like this one spot that's growing in the grays, and it's in a really.
Shanny, you haven't seen your gray in years.
Anna, is this the gray conversation that you were talking about them having had? Because I thought that she had talked about her cooter bits more, but no, instead she is just very badly phrasing this. The grays. There's this one patch that's growing in the grays. What?
Like, Shanny, you haven't seen your gray in years.
Oh my god.
Cool fucking spot. So like the Lord, how he's graying my hair, he knows me. He knows what I like in style. So he's actually right now transforming my hair to have
into
really
a grease
cool
ball
mark of gray, like right here. Like you can see the gray.
No, I can't say anything other than your greasy hair.
Yeah, Shanny, it's not because of God that your hair is turning gray. It's generally like a genetic thing. Some people get grays earlier. Some people don't get grays until like their 50s.
Yeah, Mama Shaw, she started going gray when she was like 19 years old.
Yeah, I started getting my silvers in around that time.
For just about all of my life, she was up until like, I want to say just after I moved out, she was dyeing her hair brown.
Huh.
She was like fully gray by the time I was born.
Ew, immediately goes to wash hair due to ickiness. That's
valid.
That's valid.
I just washed my hair yesterday, and I want to go jump in the shower after looking at this. And my hair's not long. I chopped my hair off.
Yeah, after we're done with this whole stream, I'm probably going to end up doing my shower. I don't know. I might wait until the morning. It all depends. I'll see how I feel.
Yeah, and the grease on the lens too. Yeah,
everything
they can't clean their fucking camera lens on their phone.
Everything is greasy as fuck, and it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Camera. I think. Can you? The lighting sucks so bad. Yeah, you can see it.
No, it's because your lens is greasy.
You can see the grays. I love
Just
it.
like the rest of you.
I love that my grays are right here growing in. I think that's so cool.
She thinks it's so cool that the gray hairs are growing in where they're supposed to? What? I don't know.
Oh, you have 3 feet of hair? I chopped mine off. It got down to my shoulders or got down past my shoulders, and then finally I told my partner, I said, nope, cut it off. Bye-bye.
Me personally, I try and trim my hair like once a month because I cut my own hair. So I'm trying to get like the rest of the dyed ends out of it so it can be all like what they call virgin hair. So I have a clean slate and I can start dyeing it again.
Brainless. That is a very interesting proposition. He wants us to all take a shower together.
That's a lot of people for one shower.
And I'm a big girl.
Now, if it was one of those like long communal showers, then that could work.
That could work.
Could work. That would be interesting. But I don't necessarily know if I'm comfortable with everyone to shower with them. Are we a football team or something? We're the armchair quarterbacks.
Let's go.
And the Olive Garden family.
Yes.
I don't like being touched. I'll wait until all you guys are asleep.
Speaking of the Olive Garden family, over on my channel, I have a poll up. It has 16 votes so far. It's been going on for an hour. And we actually have 2 ties.
Ooh.
The poll is, what will Rev die from? Catching harms is tied with Not So Peaceful Sunset. Both of them have 38% of the vote. And then Cooter Bits and Scurvy are also tied, and they each have 12% of the vote.
Ooh. Interesting. Armchair Quarterbacks and Olive Garden family plus me. Oh, user 2. I love the added in plus me. I know.
It kind of reminds me of when on Avatar: The Last Airbender, when Azula was like chasing them around, and Toph says, "It's all right, we can take them 4-on-3," and Sokka goes, "I'm here, okay, 4-on-3 plus Sokka."
I need to rewatch that show. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, but we do need to continue. We have 9 minutes. We've got this, I think.
I'm probably the only woman in the world that enjoys aging and seeing the aging process on your own body. I'm probably the only woman in the world that enjoys that.
No.
Like Jamie Lee Curtis does.
Yeah.
There are plenty of women that enjoy aging. Like, I'm perfectly fine with aging. It's cool.
I mean, I admit that I sometimes dye my hair, but that's not to cover up the grays. It's because it's fun. I like dyeing my hair weird colors.
Yeah. Because it's fun. It's a ton of fucking fun.
I'm not like other girls.
Oh yeah, she's never like other girls. Never. The I can't see lines are pretty funny. Yeah, they are. You guys grilling and chilling? Yeah, today we both really don't have anything going on. Yep. So it's the perfect time for us to do a long, ridiculous Shanny stream.
Yes. We have 9 minutes left of the stream.
It's about time. Part 6. We knew it would be part 6. We got this. I just clipped Fit cracking open the claw on Underhaven. Yeah, she cracked the claw.
and cat food incoming.
Good. Good.
Yes,
those sweet kitty cats, they need to eat. We love that you do that, Matt, because if it weren't for you, those cats honestly would probably be dead by now.
Yeah.
I think there's a few actresses that are like Pam Anderson's like that now.
Yeah, oh, Pam's awesome. She won't even wear makeup anymore. She's like, fuck it. I'm going to be me.
It's awesome.
I'm going to be me, wrinkles and all, and fuck you all for judging me. Because I once was the hottest fucking chick in all of Hollywood, and y'all know it. Like, you ever seen her sex tape? She's got a pretty pussy. She does. It's pretty. She's got a pretty girl.
You do not, though.
Like him. He's pretty. I just like looking at him.
Yeah, you like looking at all the damage you've done to him.
I'm sorry, I just thought that his face at that pause right after she said it's great. It's just like, you like looking at that, Shanny? Okay. To each their own. Got them the biggest cans of wet food available. Good.
Yay!
Those sweet kitty cats. Oh. Why is she sexually harassing Pam? Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a good question.
If anyone talks about her bits and buttons, it's sexual harassment, but she can talk about how pretty Pamela Anderson's vagina is. Also, all vaginas are different. What makes one pretty?
Well, for one thing, I would like for them to be pink and not gray.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can just go to the 7-Eleven by my work and I can look at the tweakers. Yeah.
What the hell? What'd you post? I'm going to click on it. Brainless
Steel. Oh,
Steel.
you know what it is. You know what it is. They made
Oh,
a
is
tiny
it?
link for it. Yeah. Yeah, Brainless made a tiny link for it. I love it.
Yeah, well, I ain't saying nothing. So, like,
I know you're just good looking.
thank you.
I'm aging naturally, but I work out. Yeah, I want to age naturally. I don't want to touch my aging process at all. And I honestly do not understand why women get Botox and nose jobs and dye their hair to disguise their gray. I don't know why, because I think a woman aging is beautiful. A woman aging is like a fine wine, okay?
Definitely.
Well, you're aging like curdled milk.
And it never.
She is. Oh,
Look at Shanny's face. You can also go on to my channel, and I have some streams where I've done them from the car, so you see my face. I'm older than Shanny, technically. I will be 42 in November. So me and Shanny are around the same age. She was born in 1983. I was born in 1982. She's aging like curdled milk. Not a fucking fine one. And also, Shanny, sometimes women get that kind of stuff because it helps them feel more confident.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Griffin Doggo's made a point. She dyes her hair all the fucking time.
Yeah. People will buy the hair dye off of the Amazon wish list, or she'll use the money that people send for food to buy hair dye.
Yeah.
Rev and Shanny bought 2 different color hair dyes not that long ago and dyed Shanny's hair while it was greasy and gross, so it looked even worse somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I dye my hair all the time. I don't know if I have grays. I don't care. I like fucking with my hair. Exactly. Like,
Yeah, some
I
people
don't
just like
care
fucking
that
with their hair.
I don't care that I have, my silvers showing, and they've been showing for a long time now. Like, that doesn't matter. At least I wash my hair and it looks fine.
Oh yeah, I started going gray in my 30s.
She recently dyed it black or brown. No, actually, Stengdahl, it was a blue hair dye.
Yeah.
It was a blue hair dye that she used.
What was fun was people always talk about the blue patches on Jason's head during the prostitute stream, hotel parking. And what they forget is that Shanny had just dyed her hair blue and Jason used the leftover dye on his hair. So when he cut it, he had the big blue patches on his head from where he dyed his hair with the leftover hair dye.
Because he did exactly what you're not supposed to do. He went all the way down to the scalp. All the way down. By the way, don't do that. But her hair was so greasy it looked black. Yes, Griffin Doggo. Yes.
Yeah.
Fails that the actresses that don't do that shit to themselves look better than the ones that do.
Yep.
When they first get it done, they might look all right. But then weird shit happens, gravity takes over, and it's like they just start looking really weird because they can't stop doing it.
Like Tana Mojo ruined her face.
Completely. Yeah. She was so fucking cute. And then she did the nose job and that shit and the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you did.
Yeah.
Why?
Right.
Who cares? If she is a consenting adult that has the money and wants to feel better about herself and get cosmetic surgeries, who fucking cares? That's her business. It's not our fucking business. Why does it matter? People get boob jobs.
Well, I mean, it matters because Tana Mojo is cuter than Shanny.
He's got to hype her up.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh God, Avril Lavigne. I will roll my eyes on that bitch all the fucking time, up and fucking down.
I honestly don't understand you guys and your attraction toward her. Because she's such a fucking bitch.
I mean, she's cute, but
she's a fucking bitch who fucking spits on her fans.
That's what it's based on. It's just looks. You know what I mean? It's not based on who she is. If it was based on that, no guys like her.
Well,
you know.
Well,
the weird thing is, I've only ever heard bad things about Avril Lavigne from Shanny.
Yeah. I mean, there was that one time that I thought she was pretty based because she did a music video. I can't remember what the music video was called, but she did it in Japan with like Japanese dancers, Japanese choreographers, stuff like that. And people were telling her that she had not only culturally appropriated the Japanese culture, but she also fetishized it. And she basically just said, yeah, I don't care. I like it.
I don't think that was Avril Lavigne. I think that was Gwen Stefani and her whole Harajuku girls thing.
No, there was one that Avril Lavigne did because Mr. Medicare covered it on his Tumblrisms video.
Okay, so Avril Lavigne probably didn't take it to the same extreme that like Gwen Stefani did, but nobody batted a fucking eye at what Gwen Stefani did until like years later.
Okay, also, the song was called Kawaii or Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. That's what the song was called. Hello Kitty.
Okay. I remember that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay, that was my bad. Sorry guys.
But yeah, she was it's like people were like getting on her case about it and she was just like, nobody I worked with seemed offended, so fuck you.
Oh, I do have a Cash App from Maxie.
Shit. Oh no. Maxie, you haven't sent me anything, you fucking bastard.
And I bet Shanny's labia looks like a set of dirty gray curtains in a trap house, looking like a cartoon character's lips after someone grabs and stretches them out. I bet they touch the bottom of the despair bucket. Thank you, Matt C., for all of that. I don't necessarily know if I appreciate it, but thank you for all of that. Hello, Jojo Capone. What we up to? We're almost finished with this stream.
We got 6 minutes. Well, 5.5.
We're doing so good. We actually did way better on time than last time.
And stop bringing Ron into it. Damn it. Ron did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
okay?
Ron did nothing wrong.
Don't blame Ron for this shit.
I don't even take in Matt C's nasty words. I do.
We love Matt C. Matt C's good people.
Matt C's great.
I am a person who's attracted to spirits. So if I see an ugly spirit onto someone, I don't care how they fucking look. They're fucking ugly to me.
Well, a lot of people.
Well, I mean, good thing you're both ugly, both inside and outside.
Man,
so
I'll just roll my eyes with her because she fucking sucks as a singer too.
Is it because she's a better singer than you?
Yeah, she's a better singer. She looks better than her.
She did everyone in the world a great charity by marrying the lead singer of Nickelback.
Hey, look, you leave him alone. I like Nickelback.
Don't get me wrong, I do like Nickelback, but it's still a funny joke to make. But
I mean, because I'm looking at some recent pictures of Avril, like from 2024. She looks damn good.
There are a bunch of people that are like going with this conspiracy that she was replaced with like a body double.
It could just be that she ages really well.
It could just be that she takes care of herself, and she like especially takes care of herself right now because she has Lyme disease.
Which is something you can't help from getting. You can get it from like bugs. So
yeah. Like you can get bit by a tick and end up with fucking Lyme disease. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, like is what it is.
She's not very good. No.
All right, Mango. Mango, pause for a second. I got a. Is this from you, Brainless? Is this from you, Brainless? I just got a PayPal. It says, "Hello, I'm SHA of Thirst, and I think Mango needs a slap on her singular cheek." That is, "Hello, I'm the SHA of Thirst, and I think Mango needs a slap on her singular cheek." Thank you, Brainless.
You leave me and my lone cheek out of this.
I give her that she has a unique twang to her voice, which makes some of her...
And you know her, she's trying to be Alanis Morissette.
No, she's got her own thing. She's definitely got her own thing.
Cut me some slack. I was super young and didn't know. I feel you, Shanny. A bad personality is such a huge turnoff. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I literally know nothing about it.
No, man, Matt. Okay, Britney Spears, "Baby One More Time" compared to Avril.
Yeah.
There's no comparison.
Well, "Hit Me Baby One More Time" video was crazy for every boy that lived at that time.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Hold on. Let me double check this before I say it. All right. "Baby One More Time" came out in 1998. Britney Spears was 17 when it came out. They are comparing 17-year-old Britney Spears' body to current day Avril Lavigne.
Excuse me, I would much rather listen to Avril Lavigne's "Complicated" than I would "Hit Me Baby One More Time."
Yeah, but it's really fucking gross that they are comparing 17-year-old Britney Spears' actually no. When that came out, she was 16 when that came out. Because it came out right before she turned 17. They are comparing 16-year-old Britney Spears' body to current day Avril Lavigne.
All right, so I just received both a PayPal and a Cash App. The Cash App is from Matt C. The PayPal, I'm not saying the name because it looks like it's a legal name.
That's Satellite Man.
Yeah, $5. It says,
I gotta go first. Mine's first.
You want to go first? You go first.
Yeah. I, Mango Jones, agree with what SHA is about to say.
Says, "I, SHA, now realize that Shanny's gray spits out a liquid that could patch holes in drywall, but melt titanium." That was, "I, SHA, now realize that Shanny's gray spits out a liquid that could patch holes in drywall, but melt titanium."
Oh my God. Satellite Man. And apparently I agree with that. So
oh God, Matt C. Matt. God damn it, Matt. Fucking hell. This is because I was teasing him about not sending me anything. Said, "You didn't send me anything. I bet SHA fantasizes about burying her face into Shanny's piss cushion and taking a long old whiff." That was foul.
That is foul. Matt C. You guys want to know how Matt C got his wrench? He bullied me.
Thank you for the Cash App, Matt, and thank you for the PayPal, Satellite Man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and thank you, Satellite Man. I'm glad that I read my message first. because had to make sure it was in order just for the satellite man.
Yes.
I
Otherwise, he'll take our
debut on
inches.
MTV with my
Oh, yeah.
buddy Bill.
Definitely
I was
will.
with Robbie.
We were both like, "Wow, okay."
I was with Robbie when that video came out, and that motherfucker. I'm like, dude, I'm right in front of you, and he was more staring at Brittany than me. And it's like,
That was dumb. of him,
I
but
know, right?
Anyway,
He could have had a piece of me. He could have, and he just refused. Jesus is watching me, and now he's a freaking agnostic. Fuck that. But true, I love you, Robbie, and always will. Like, no hate for you, only love. But that Britney Spears thing pissed me off.
Who's Robbie, eh? Apparently a high school boyfriend. Because at the time that the Baby One More Time video came out, Shanny was underage. Shanny turned 18 in 2001, right before 9/11. So she would have been 15 at the time that the Baby One More Time video came out, or so.
I wasn't a huge fan of girly Valley Girl blondes at the time. Oh my God, when Jessica Simpson came out, she was like the I hate to say it, but like the Walmart version of Britney Spears. Because you had Christina Aguilera and Britney, and then you had Jessica Simpson. And Jessica Simpson, she fucking tried to be as supreme as Christina and Britney, but she couldn't do it.
no, she wasn't a superstar like them.
No,
She just wasn't.
no.
Jessica Simpson was kind of a superstar in her own right. Like, Jessica Simpson, while singing career didn't really go anywhere, Ashley Simpson's singing career went farther than Jessica's. Like, Jessica Simpson was able to build her brand in a similar way that Paris Hilton built her brand. And just being like the dumb blonde. Having commercials where she, you know, thought buffaloes had wings. Stuff like that.
And Christina, she had an incredible voice, but she got really fucking weird. And Britney, she's completely off her rocker, man.
Christina Aguilera's dirty video is definitely part of the reason that I like that aesthetic to a chick.
That's okay, man.
That's definitely part of the reason.
That
is one of the hottest fucking videos still today.
Yeah,
The way her hair is and stuff.
I imitated that look so many fucking times.
Oh,
I did. You should have seen me.
Shit out of you.
I know. I was a curvy,
the shit out of you.
thin, athletic bitch at the time.
Yeah, you would have been fucking the football.
I was a model.
You wouldn't look at me twice though. But I would have. If you looked like that, I would have fucked the shit out of you. I wouldn't have been a virgin no more.
I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that.
Does anybody want to think about that?
No. No, they don't.
No.
No. I really detested the dumb blonde movement, but then again, now we have the Catch Me Outside and Hawk Tuah girl becoming millionaires overnight for one dumb line. Yeah.
Jason says Hawk Tuah.
Yeah, he does.
He believes you should swallow it like a man.
Jesus told him to swallow like a man.
Exactly.
I'm trying on dresses, and I feel violated by their words.
Doesn't everybody? I feel violated by their words, and I'm sitting here in sweatpants and a t-shirt.
No matter how bad Matt C's messages are, nothing will top that image Shanny just spoke into existence.
No.
Britney has been used and abused until recent. No wonder she seems strange. Yeah.
Griffin Taco's glad they moved to stream.
I I feel so vulnerable. I'm sorry, JoJo. We're almost done.
We're almost done. We have like
That's for
2
sure.
minutes.
Well, Robbie decided to stay a virgin.
Was you dressing like Christina Aguilera and dirty?
Oh, that was.
Oh no!
I was in Florida when that video came out. I was in Panama City.
Awesome. Oh, damn.
So I was dressing it for the Florida boys.
Man, that's weird.
We're crazy. We're insane in Florida, but we're not that crazy. We're also not blind.
So, the music video for Dirty came out in 2002. Shanny busted her knee whitewater rafting in Colorado while she was living in Colorado, allegedly, in 2001.
So she was dressing like a slut with a busted knee.
Yes. With, as Jason called it, the black necrotic knee that she had that her parents left her with.
Yep, because her parents never took her to the doctor. Her parents, they just left her knee to have decaying flesh inside of it.
Yeah. You know, because that's apparently how it goes. Also, trying to remember, I'm trying to find something. Because
Mango's looking, guys. Look out.
I'm trying to find the dates on something. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, 3 years after that, after she was allegedly in Florida, she had been back in North Carolina. Because she got married to Doug in North Carolina 3 years later. Fun stuff. Aw, the cat food was successfully delivered. Fuck yeah, Matt.
Yay! We love delivered cat food.
Ooh. Actually, I'm about to have a delivery here in just a second. So, let's see.
Here, you want to see Rev saying yes to the Hawk Tua?
You give them the other cheek. That's it. And you swallow it like a man does. That's what you do. That's what Jesus said to fishermen.
I swallow cum.
What I'm going to do, because my delivery is about to be here, I'm about to mute us.
Okay.
And we are going to listen to Crack and Cocaine.
Oh, classic.
Yes, yes. So we will be right back in just a moment. I gotta go get this.
It is a great song, man.
Who did that one?
I will cut your tongue out.
Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you love.
You damn well know I can move my booty meat.
Yeah.
You tell them they're scum of the earth. You say, get a job. You're destructive, and I'm not. I'm out of here. I'm divorcing Jason. I'm divorcing you guys. Because you know what? I'm always turned into a bad guy when I'm trying to do and make fucking people happy. Fuck all of you. Maybe this is what you want. You want me to drop dead. You don't want to help someone who actually needs help, who's helped everyone else. I was giving these people so much fucking money, and now that I don't have any fucking money, I'm a scam artist.
But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Life, I can't even wipe my own fucking ass because...
Moral of the story: don't always listen to the trolls.
They don't know what the fuck they're listening or talking about.
Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I muted my microphone. Yes, it's the sound of silence.
It's all right. That took a second longer because Small Humans Snackles got delivered.
Snackles! We love Snackles.
So I was giving him one of his Snackles.
We love Snackles.
Yeah, it's the perfect time for a snack. Okay, Miss Parker.
Forever muted, yes.
Also sent screwdrivers because Shanny said she's smart and can fix the quacking laptop fan. And I did say I'm sending for that reason. Okay. I want to see her attempt that.
I would love to see her try to fix the quacking computer. That would be fan-fucking-tastic.
Be fucking
although
hilarious.
it would ruin one of our bingo squares.
True. It's true.
Now, granted, I did some fuck ass shit in Florida at that time. You know? We got an information finder. Who is Robbie? None of your business. No offense to that.
Well, it's like, why you bring them up if you don't want people asking?
I was talking to you.
No, you're talking to the internet.
Well, you're not going to know who he is. Because that man is for my information only. I ain't going to dox him.
Oh, yeah, Brainless Steel, a while back.
That's all you need to
know. Yeah, Brainless Steel, a while back, me and a few other people like Miss Mudduck, Six Drops, Auntie Social Media, Queen of Karma when she was with us, we made a Shanny bingo card a while back. And I haven't done it in a while yet. I don't even remember what the link is to it. I'd have to ask Auntie Social Media, or Unfucking Believable as she's known now. But I'd have to ask her. But yeah, for a while we had a Shanny bingo going on. And actually, Red Feather, during one of my streams, I was doing a giveaway, and if someone got a bingo, I would send them a sticker off of my merch store. And since, well, we had like two people get bingo during that stream, but Red Feather got what we called the impossible bingo, which included the square of G suffix, meaning that during the stream you had to hear Shanny pronounce a word with a G at the end of it and actually hear her pronounce that G. And it actually happened on that stream. So for that one, I gave Red Feather a mug.
I know that the Petty fam also has their own Shanny Beano cards, as they call them. Beano, because she doesn't pronounce her G's. I know that, I think Yato has the link to that one somewhere too. Like, Shanny Bingo is just one of those things. It's everyone has them.
But one of the squares that we had, because we made it during their more recent stuff. One of the squares that we had was Quack, which was for the computer. Yeah, I do miss Drag's Wheel of Maladies. That was good.
That was good. All right, we have just a few seconds left of this. And then we're going to pull up a Jason video from yesterday. And then we have the Shanny video from today.
Yes!
It's going to be a good time.
No. And I loved him very much, and we broke up and became just friends, and every few, maybe 10 years, we talked to each other for a little bit. The last time I talked to him was when my dad passed, and his dad passed the month before.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I know. I wanted to hug him so much.
And that is where Instagram cut them off.
That was hilarious. Instagram was just like, nope, we're done.
Nah, we're good. But I want to say...
they were not done because they wound up streaming for like 2 more hours after this.
Oh, they actually ended up streaming for a good, 2.5 hours or so after this. In total, they streamed for about 6.5 hours that day.
But they can't go get jobs.
Yeah. Holy shit. It's finally finished.
I know. It took us 6 parts between 3 different channels, but we did it.
We're doing our best, man.
It wasn't very easy to get through a good chunk of it on Anastream because you have 3 people on panel, all of whom are ADHD sugar-ridden squirrels, and we get distracted by shiny objects.
Oh yes. And I mean over here it's not much better with 2 of us because
no.
Well, we made it through 27 minutes over the course of
4 hours.
Yeah. But today we did good. We
finished it. We got done.
And we have 2 more videos that we can watch.
Yay!
And then, after this, I'm going to go take out trash and stuff.
Yes.
Stream 1 was 6 parts, 4 hours. Now stream 2 is going to be 4 parts, 2.5 hours. Oh my God, no. All right. So this one is titled Learn People's Triggers. This is
not Shanny's because it's much more fun.
Yeah. Also, everything seems to trigger Shanny, so
yeah, it's you can just breathe hard around Shanny and apparently triggers her. She's so delicate.
She's like a bird, remember? She said she eats like one.
She's just so delicate. She's such a delicate little flower.
And also, you guys, to be fair to SHA and I, part 1, we didn't make it very far into the stream because my power went out.
Oh, yes. I remember that. I felt
that was fucking hilarious.
I felt so bad. I was just like, I can't do anything. I'm not in control.
I had to get brainless to help. All right. Are we ready for this?
Yes. I have my propel. I am ready.
Let's go.
Is he sped up?
Oh, no, he's not.
Everybody doing in the world? No effect. Yeah, there they are.
Doing much better than you, Rev, I'm sure.
Effects. What we do? Something. I don't know. The hearts are always the best, but what is that? That's weird.
He's like ADHD too. He's always fucking with the filters.
There's no good effects, man. There's just whatever.
So why even bother with the effects? If there's no good effects, just leave it as is.
Yeah, I mean, come on, you're ugly anyway. No filter's gonna help that shit.
Nothing's going to save you on that one there, Rev. It's just it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
No effects. Screw that. How's everybody doing? Hi, Dissection Girl. Hi, Judy and Emily. Hi, Stacy Lockwood. How's everybody doing? So I got something to talk to you about really quick. And it's just this. Hi, Blinging Things. Hi, Gucci Trolls.
Oh, I heard a small human.
Oh, yeah, we're whooping. We're happy.
I'm just here to talk to you
yes.
about
Love the whooping.
the consequences I want to talk to you about the consequences. Hi, Snackery. We got a crew. We got a normal crew. I got to talk to you guys about the consequences of trauma.
Rev, I think that a conversation about the consequences of trauma is a bit too deep for you.
Yeah. I mean, because you have the intelligence of a fucking rock. A rock has a higher IQ point than you do. Double the IQ of said rock has moss growing on it.
Also, on top of that, even during the time that Jason wasn't drinking, which was very short-lived, he would be referred to as a dry drunk. He may not have been drinking alcohol anymore, but he never went through the steps to figure out why he started drinking in the first place. He never went through to figure out like what type of potential trauma was there that caused him to drink as heavily as he did. He was a dry drunk.
Yeah. Shanny just said, okay, you're quitting cold turkey. He got wet brain. That was it.
Yeah.
He never actually addressed the issues as to why he was drinking so much in the first place.
Because I'm going to
and that's wrong, brainless steel.
Why too deep? He always goes spelunking and why'd I read it?
For Shanny to even want to come on at all. No. It's just, it's people would perceive it as a very, I'm glad you're here, Gucci Trolls. Thank you. The consequences of trauma, because it might seem to people that it's like a minor thing. Oh, she saw like a video of her mother, and that's what you don't understand.
Yes.
The level of shit. And I think the best way that I could make you guys understand is actually tell you things that have happened to her. Thank you for that, Snack.
That she's told you about.
Curl up in a ball and cry and makes people suffer.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready. He is going to explain to us Shanny's trauma as he understands it based off of what she has told him, which means that some of these stories have been altered 1,000,000 times over.
Yeah.
If I was cynical, I'd send nothing but alcohol to the house, but I won't. Just kitty stuff. Fair. Also, like while Rev has an ID, I don't necessarily know if he like knows where his ID is. And they have to scan that in order for him to be able to get alcohol. So.
Forever. Yeah, that's right. That's it, Matt. You see, for you, you know exactly what I'm saying, and you don't even need to listen to me. Like, that's exactly right. There's no good thing for me to offer either. Like, there's no way for me to make her feel better about this shit. It's just trauma, and the consequences is the consequence. Someone sent Shanny a video of her mom. Yeah. And it was not with the intention of hurting. It definitely wasn't. He was sending it even to me. It was to me. It wasn't to Shanny. It was in my, because this is my phone number. This is my Biden phone, right? So he was sending it to my text to say, hey, these fucking assholes are doing this. And I pressed play on the video. I shouldn't have. I pressed play on the video, and he scrolled to a video of her mom talking, slandering her again. I don't know how many times her mom did this to her. I really don't know.
The thing was only a couple times that
I think it was only twice.
Yeah.
Because it was one time with Betty by herself.
And the other time was with the dad.
Was with Joe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know as far as her being guests on other streams. Because when I was going over the videos yesterday, I pulled up some older ones from Fundy Archive that Shanny had done talking about her mom. Yeah. And she was saying that her mom was over on Sabella's channel talking shit about her.
Oh, she might have just been in the chat talking.
She might have just been in the chat. But I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know if she's been on other people's panels. The only videos that I know of that Betty herself put out was the ones she made trying to defend herself from all of Shanny's accusations.
Yeah.
Her mom was not a streamer per se. She made gardening content.
Yeah.
She made gardening videos.
Her mom had a cute little channel that was just all about her gardening. And when she posted the video calling out Shanny, she actually apologized to her channel subscribers, because she was like, I know that this is not my usual content. I know that y'all are here to see my gardening stuff, and I'm going to try and get back to that soon. I've been doing that as much because I've been dealing with this. And then it wasn't too long after the 2 videos that she got really sick.
Yeah. I mean, I went on record on my stream yesterday, but I will go on record on Mango's stream that while I do not fault Betty or Joe for making those videos to defend themselves, I do honestly believe that Betty did allow herself to be caught up in the Shanny reaction community too much.
Yeah.
She got too involved, and it caused her a lot of strain, a lot of stress that she really did not need. She just got way too involved.
She already had a whole bunch of medical issues, and the stress that something like the Shanny reaction community, especially for her as her mother, can bring was not good for her.
No, not a good at all.
All right, so what are the consequences of trauma there, Jason?
I don't. But she, on more than one occasion, and one time, at least one time with Joe, went on other shows and slandered her. You could give Shanny a back rub massage. Yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on, Matt. Yeah. I've been trying to get I've been doing a setup in my room over here. And I'm trying to get something together. I have a YouTube channel again. It's look up at Real Revelation News and I should pop up. It's me with like my beanie hat on. It's me like looking tough or whatever, you know. Because that's
looking a lot healthier than you do now. That's obviously a very old picture.
Like when you said she had relations with us, that's right, Lucian. Yeah. Yep. High journaling and coloring. Yeah. That was slander. Because it wasn't accurate.
The truth is not slander.
No, it's not. And how do we know that Betty was telling the truth, but Shanny was not? How can it's he said, she said at this point?
Yeah.
Because none of Shanny's siblings have come out and said anything. The only other person that's ever come out and said anything was Joe, who was actually there, is Joe. But of course, he could also be considered a biased person because he is Betty's husband. But none of Shanny's siblings have ever come out and said anything about it. And I think Chris is the only one that's ever said anything about the alleged abuse, but Shanny's also accused him of abusing her, and not only that, but also raping her.
Yeah. She has thrown out so many accusations, and a lot of those accusations are part of the reason why Chris even decided to speak out in the fucking first place. He was like, I'm done with it. Like, the only way for this to end is if I say my piece. And he's also gotten the brother that, you know, she chased through the fucking glass door to speak on it as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, looks like my band's Instagram wasn't banned. Enjoy the video, Reverend Shanny.
Oh no, I want to have some fun with this. Raptor Charizard. There you go. That's the link to the live I did yesterday. about Shanny's mommy issues. Send them that. We're not starting over again.
No. It's been 4 hours. We can't redo all that. Oh no.
They said she was one age and she wasn't. And the individual was 15, I think. Oh, cool. Okay, you guys are talking to one another. Hi, Damon. It's really, I saw someone pop up there in DMs just now. Shanny's not staged, asking how Shanny's doing. No, she's not good. It's been very rough. because the trauma actually, this is what happened. This is what happened.
What happened?
What happened? Tell us.
And people don't understand this because they don't understand probably complex PTSD.
Bullshit.
But just a little.
Hi, I'm Mango Jones. I have been diagnosed with CPTSD because of the abuse brought on by Small Human's dad. I understand
look, it's a Red Eye. Hi, Red Eye.
Red Eye. Did you guys know that Red Eye makes art, and there's art on his channel that you should go check out?
Oh, yeah.
He also lives in Upside Down Land.
He lives in the world that does not exist because we all know Australia is a myth.
Also, Australia is apparently Canada now. Just so you guys know. I was awoken by the stench of bullshit. Yeah, as you should. But yeah, no, Jason, hi. Been diagnosed. I have also been through a lot of therapy with someone that specializes in abuse victims. Like, lots of therapy. I actually have a therapy session on Friday.
Woo!
Yeah. Regular therapy helps, folks. But, Jason, explain to me this. Explain it.
Bit of that. Hi, Toon Bear. What's up? Hi, Josie. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Damon. Seeing and hearing her like that. Thanks for all the well wishes, guys. Thank you, Toon Bear. I'm gonna change my name. It's easier to read. That's okay. Lucy. All right. Muslim, Liam, Muslim.
We are 6 minutes into this 10-minute video that Jason started, and he hasn't even gotten to the point.
Yeah, he hasn't even went over the effects of trauma or what it means to have complex PTSD.
Yeah.
Liam. Okay. Just seeing her fucking face and hearing a little bit was enough to trigger a trauma response. Now, what happens with Shanny? What happens with her is that this will trigger her body into a fibromyalgia flare-up. I'm not kidding. It's psychosomatic, and it's triggered by mental stuff. So now she's dealing with osteoarthritis pain plus having a fibro flare-up on top of it.
She was only, her latest doctor told her that she only has mild arthritis in her knee.
Mild or moderate, one of the two. It wasn't osteoarthritis. I think he just said mild to moderate arthritis.
Yeah.
She didn't mention osteo at all in that little clip that we heard.
No, because she got all the paperwork and all the diagnoses and everything for osteoarthritis when they were at this house the first time, December 2021. And like, it's very possible that this doctor that she's been seeing through her Medicaid and everything was just like, no, I think you might have been like misdiagnosed. It's just like moderate arthritis, which happens. It happens.
Yeah, it happens when you get older and when you're overweight, you put a lot of strain on your joints, or it could happen because you have an autoimmune disorder.
Yeah. And it's very possible that the symptoms that Shanny had been explaining to Dr. Number 1, for him, it lined up more with osteo, but the symptoms and everything that she told Dr. Number 2, he's just like, oh yeah, that's just moderate arthritis. Like,
remember when she held up that diagram?
Yes, on her
and said it was her X-ray.
Her informational paperwork from the doctor. They have a diagram showing like where it affects. She was like, "This was my X-ray." Yeah, your X-ray is a drawing. Man, I had no clue that they drew your X-rays now.
Yeah, I know.
I have CPTSD. I go through bumps. It gets harder to go outside. I work on it. Yeah. I have times where, like, I shell up. I shell up and I shut down. And I pretty much just go into autopilot.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you just go into yourself because that's where you feel safest is inside your own head.
No way, yes way. She actually said that the drawing of a hip pointing out where osteoarthritis affects it was her x-ray.
If she did not draw the picture, no, it was a printout of a hip, of a diagram of a hip showing the different parts of the joint and where osteoarthritis can affect that joint as far as the bone goes. She didn't draw it, but it was a drawing from like a medical paperwork information packet. She said it was her x-ray.
Wait, hold on.
Did you find it?
Do.
Oh my god, please tell me you found it.
Do.
That was similar. It wasn't like black and white because obviously it was like just a printout. But yeah, that's essentially what she held up. And she said it was actually her x-ray.
Yep. Oh, wait, she got an ex named Ray?
No, she has an ex named Ron. That's why she keeps blaming him for everything.
Damn it, Ron. But yeah, no, it's fucking great. It's great to fucking see. That's one of my favorite little funny things that has happened within the Shanny lore. Because it's just so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god.
So, wow, that's a lot, right? What's your new YouTube name again? Just look up. It's at. Okay, because I put JWE at the end of it, so I'm not sure if JWE.
Oh, that's one thing. That's something I noticed when I was checking out his new channel. If you look at the end of it, you will see SEE and JWE.
Shannon, Eileen.
What he wishes Shanny's initials were.
Yeah.
Shannon Eileen Egroff. He wishes those were her initials, but then he's got his initials. It's a shame that her legal name is Dornbush,
and
not
it's
Egroff.
been Dornbush.
Your entire relationship.
Like when the divorce was happening, she could have very easily
gone back to her maiden name.
Yeah.
Because they asked me when I divorced if I wanted to go back to my maiden name, and I looked at the judge and I said, do you know how much work I had to go through to change all my paperwork for my married name? I'm not going through that again.
Yeah, no. No reason to go through that again. But yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
But if you search for Real Revelation News, I should pop up and it should be me. And it's me. It's a picture of me. Yeah, that's right, Lucy. I took it. Gary heeded the warning and stopped using the name, and I took it. It might be at Real Revelation News JWE. That might be the full @ I'm not sure, but I'll pop up probably. There might be a JWE at the end of it. That's the only thing I'm not sure. All right, cool. Because I got my setup here, and I'm trying to get it to work.
Oh,
we have a bad fan issue, but I got my setup here. I got things set up, and I'm trying right now. I'm downloading Cyberpunk.
Okay, so we see the laptop just chilling on the table.
Mm-hmm.
He's got an extra keyboard attached to it. Okay. Cool. All right.
It froze. Yeah, it's a shirtless photo. That's right.
Speaking of freezing.
Hang on, guys.
All right. Ready?
Thank. I appreciate that. One, Lucy. That's the right one, Lucy. Lucy. Here's the setup, man. You know, I got it going on.
She still has the cat ear headphones.
I will say this much. I also have a pair of cat ear headphones that I'm currently wearing because I am not going to let her ruin that for me.
Oh no, my whole thing is so the pink mouse, pink keyboard, pink headphones, either those are brand new or they're the ones that they took with them from Colorado apartment number 3, but based on how clean they look
like they're new. They're probably new.
I think they bought these.
Or or one of their pay pickies bought it.
Yeah. Quit buying them shit like this, you guys. Oh my god. If you're gonna send shit, pull a Matsy, make sure the cats are fed.
Yeah.
The best I can.
And look at that.
Oh, there we go.
Wine bottle, liquor bottle, probably some mini bottles all over there.
And look, you can see Jason in the mirror. God, he looks so skinny. You didn't play that video of him being the Star War.
I didn't play the video of him being the Star War. Would y'all like to see him be a Star War?
Play him being a Star War so they can see the difference between him then and him now.
Yeah, because now is so much different. Like, y'all see how thin this motherfucker is, and honestly, with the lighting and everything, I seriously thought he was like naked at first, but then I remembered he was wearing a shirt. He was sitting on the couch, and I had a mini heart attack. Oof. But yes.
My husband, everyone. God. And they can't see anything other than your you know. I can't believe you're doing this naked, hon. Dear. Honey. Do you enjoy being Star Wars?
I love the distant I do inside of the fucking stormtrooper helmet.
The only thing that concerns me about that clip is the fact that he was naked in the living room where the boys could just easily walk in and see him naked.
Oh no, that was a upstairs bedroom.
Okay, so they were in the bedroom. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I thought
they were in their bedroom.
I got confused because of the TV. I thought he was in the living room. So
no, they kept all the giant TVs in their personal room. The boys weren't allowed to have the giant TVs.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah. Wow, he had body fat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
he was healthy, if not a little chubby.
Fun fact. So there's a screenshot of Rev sitting on the bed in Colorado apartment number 3 where his man tits look very, very prominent. And Lizard tried to use that screenshot as a thumbnail for a stream. And he actually got a warning for a community guidelines violation for nudity. Yeah.
Now look at him.
You have to follow them to send messages now. That's sad. Sad Bard, did I say hi to you? I think I did, but either way, hello. God, Jason is scarily skinny. Yes. He has lost just way too much weight.
Yeah.
It's one thing whenever, because he had bingo wings, right? Like,
yeah.
Not gonna lie, I have my own bingo wings. Like,
I have more than a few bingo wings.
Like, it happens. But he has lost so much weight in such an unhealthy way that those bingo wings no longer exist.
Yeah.
And they existed like not even 6 months ago. And that's bad.
And you know, it would be a different story about him losing weight if it wasn't for the fact that Shanny keeps getting bigger.
Well, no, Jojo, his was full of fat. When he shook them, you could tell it wasn't just skin. There was fat in there.
Yeah.
And that fat is all gone.
It's like when I wave my bingo wings, you can definitely tell it's fat. It jiggles. And yeah, those things had fat in them.
And his body has eaten that fat back.
Yep. And like I said, it wouldn't be such a, I mean, I honestly would not consider it a big deal because most of the time when people are in that kind of destitution, they do lose a lot of weight. However, the concern is that Shanny has only gotten bigger. So she is definitely consuming all of the calories in that house.
Especially now that he can no longer have the cancer waffles.
Yeah.
And there I am. You know, that's what we're rocking right now. And I'm trying.
Like, someone even got them a fucking volume mixer.
I don't have a volume mixer. I don't know how to use one, so I don't want one, but it's a little too fancy for my tastes.
They have a webcam set up on the tripod there, headphones with the nice fancy stand that lights up, matching light up mouse and keyboard. There's the game controller there that looks brand new. Guys, quit buying them the shit.
Stop it.
It's enough.
Trust me, they are not going to make interesting content with this shit.
It's going to be the same shit that we see them do on the couch.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing, though, Pecan. We don't think they are because they are way too clean.
They look way too clean.
These are, because if these were the old ones, they would have been from Colorado apartment number 3, and they would be dirty as shit.
Because I doubt they would bother cleaning the keyboard or the mouse.
Yeah. There'd be cat shit and piss and human fecal matter all up in that bitch. What brand is that mixer? I don't know.
No idea.
Don't know.
Well, I mean, I mean, Pecan, it may look like it's the old design, but you can still get all of that stuff on Amazon. I can find cat ear headphones that look exactly like that on Amazon. So you can find those exact cat ears, and Shanny probably has them saved to her wish list all the fucking time. Anytime she needs a new pair of headphones, probably the same exact ones she has saved to her wish list.
Yeah. Let's see. These look like because I'm finding pretty much identical sets to these on Amazon with a starting price of $119.
Oh yeah, mine were not. The ones that I have were not cheap.
Yeah. Let's see. Headphones 4. I think I just found them, and yeah, these are $130.
Yeah, the ones that I have were not cheap.
Quit buying them stuff.
Yeah, I bought my own. Thank you. And I bought my own keyboard. I love my keyboard.
Here, hold on.
I'm gonna scream as top as I loud.
Like I said,
these don't have the microphone attachment.
Well, I mean, the microphone attachment probably goes into it like mine does, because mine has the thing where the microphone actually extends out. So I don't have to use it if I don't want to, because I tend to use my boom mic that I have.
Yeah.
But the microphone can glide in and out. So if I decide that I want to switch over to my microphone on my headset, I can. But I'm just saying that you've been able to find those exact style of cat ear headphones forever on Amazon. So there's no guarantee that those are the same exact ones that they trekked all the way. Never mind the fact that they allegedly had all of their expensive equipment, including the PS5, stolen by crackheads. when they had to vacate the Roach Motel.
Yeah. I'm going to play this one more time.
I'm going to scream as top as I loud.
Yeah, so you see they actually have a hole in them. But that one doesn't look like it has the black hole on it. The big black hole. And those actually look paler. The ones from the clip.
Yeah, these are definitely not the same headphones. Those make her a fancy e-girl.
So yeah, I mean, there's really no reason for anybody to believe that that's the same. The only thing that I think they have that is the same is the laptop, because that is probably still the same alien laptop that quacks.
Yeah, because Shanny wants to fix the quack.
So, but I do not. I'm with Mango. I do not honestly believe that this is the same stuff, because not only does it look cleaner than what it should, it also goes against the fact that they had a whole lot of expensive shit stolen when they had to vacate the trap house, crack house motel.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't think I've ever seen that stand before.
And where the microphone came out on the set in the clip that I showed, that's where the wire for the headphones came out. And that would be right in this general area for the headphones. And the only thing that you see is what looks like the USB plugging it up for them to rest on.
But I mean, like I said, there is really no reason for us to believe that this is the same stuff that they've had. I do honestly, I believe I'm going with Mango here. I think someone bought them all this shit because they were probably talking about, oh, we could make good content and make money on YouTube if only we had a good setup.
Oh, that's true, because they were actually asking for money for podcasting stuff like a month ago. Rev said that he wanted to get back into making the podcast, and if someone could send them money for it, like, it would be appreciated. It wasn't too long after that Donnie started coming around all the time.
So Donnie could very well have gotten them this entire setup.
Yeah. I personally, again, we'll never know the full truth, but if just based off of what I know and what we have seen, I am going to go with the Mango theory.
Just a theory.
That this is all brand new stuff, minus the laptop that was bought for them. Yeah. I don't see the gold mic. Does he still have it? No. Later, Shanny confessed to selling the PS5, so they never got robbed. Oh, yeah, they still had a whole bunch of the makeup that was allegedly stolen, too. She's literally still got it. She actually used it for a very terrible look that she posted on Instagram where she looks like she has jaundice.
Ugh.
But it's actually just like yellow eyeshadow that she put underneath her eyes. Like on her cheekbones.
Stupid.
Yeah.
So stupid. Griffin Doggo was like, what are you talking about? This is clearly food for the kids they still have.
I'm also really glad that people have been using the emojis that I put in. That makes me happy that y'all like those so much.
Oh yeah, I love the emojis.
All right.
I only have 4 on my channel.
I put, how many did I put? I don't fucking remember. I put
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. I only have 4. I have my icon, the flying spaghetti monster, the rainbow, and the Olive Garden logo.
Just based off of like what I generally cover, all the emojis that I put in seemed perfect because they're great reactions to things.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Except for the spam. We just like to fuck with Daniel.
Hear that, Daniel? We like to fuck with you.
computer has a fan issue and it keeps overheating. So I wasn't able to do a system restore, but we got a setup going at least. You know what I mean? You got the right one. Yes, it's CJWE at the end of it. Yeah, because it's Shanny's a part of this now too, so she's in there, but she's not now. Probably never will be again. I don't know.
Bullshit. The next video that we are going to watch is going to confirm that that is a lie.
Yes, because today Shanny went live. Why didn't you add the lol cow emoji I sent you? Because I added emojis that I already had saved on my computer, and I did it just so Anna would quit picking on me for not having emojis.
Hey, Brainless, feel free to send that lol cow emoji to me. I'll take it.
We can both have the same emoji on our channel. Fuck it, who cares?
Let's go.
Hello, Acehole. Gasp. I know exactly which one that is. It's Patrick Starr.
Who knows? I don't got a clue. What's up, the realest deal? What's up? I'm excited for you to return to podcasting. Yeah, I am too. I really want to do it. I want to. Damn, Rev, you look ripped in that photo. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that.
God damn
I'm
it,
working
Matt.
on that stuff too, because I know that's marketable. You know, if you look good, if you're pretty hot, that's another thing to market yourself. So get a fan.
You'll
for
never
the
be
laptop.
hot,
That's
Jason.
what I need, Lucy. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Also, Matt, quit hyping him up. You look good in that picture. No, stop it, Matt.
No, Matt, don't listen to her. Keep hyping him up. It's funnier that way.
I need that.
You keep hyping
So I
him
just
up.
want to put a thing on the top of this, a cherry on the top of it, and say, be very aware of people in your life that have trauma, and do your best not to trigger the things that you know will trigger them, and get to know them to the point where you know, don't bring this up because it's going to hurt them. Peace of Maranatha. Jesus Christ is Lord, and he's coming in the clouds soon.
Pizza marinara.
We do love some pizza marinara. We have one more video for you guys. And before we play that, because this is a Shanny having a big sad video.
Oh, we did the Shanlets.
Yes. I have to present the Shanlets.
I love the Shanlets.
Thank you again to Frank, aka Crude AF, for the Shanlets.
We love the Shanlets.
Also, Billy helped him with the idea, so I guess thanks, Billy. I don't fucking know. Anyway, the Jesus girls are going to be all over him. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I guess, maybe. Probably not. Like, honestly, if Shanny had just let Jason keep his original channel, the original Revelation News channel,
he would have quite a few subscribers.
Yeah, because he was doing that type of content before it became like super fucking popular to do.
Yeah.
And for people, especially like when COVID happened and everything, people would have flocked to that.
Oh, yeah.
People would have been all over that shit. He could have easily gotten a silver play button and he could be making money off of it. But instead, Shanny made him delete the entire channel.
Why didn't she let him have that channel? Because it was made him more popular than her. And it also gave him other people to talk to outside of her that she could not control. Because he tried to do a podcast with, I want to say his name was Mindbender. And they were going to do a wrestling podcast.
With G-Man.
With G-Man. And it sounded like, you know, hey, 3 dudes have a passion for wrestling. They're going to go talk about it. Sounds great. But Shanny nixed that idea in the bud.
I think they managed to do like 1 episode, if memory serves, and like Jason had a ton of fun with it. Like he was enjoying himself. He was happy. But of course, Shanny was like, no. Can't have happiness outside of me. Because right now, fucking the Instagram is on Rev's phone. And Shanny always has access to Rev's phone. Like, it's one of those things that he cannot escape her grasp and control over the situation, because she's going to be in control of the situation.
She has to be in control of the situation.
Oh, yeah. And there are some people that can tell whether or not it's Rev or Shanny messaging them on Instagram based on what is sent. It's ridiculous. Let me answer that text. Oh, yeah, let me speed her up.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
smoking and having a sad.
Aw, poor baby. Come on, Shanny, talk.
Here, before we get too far into this, I'm going to give us a little Bravo de Cristo's School of Master Debating, because I need to do something real quick for my person.
Okay, go do something for your person.
Pretty sure I heard Shanny trying to say wrestling was satanic and wrong, and he can't watch it anymore. Oh, that's lame. That's fucking lame. All right,
No,
I'll
it's
be
because
right
he was
back.
having fun.
Yeah, that's it.
It takes years to hone the skills of debate. But who the fuck has time for that bullshit?
Force of nature doing predetermined things that you have no control over, but there's also no God, so it doesn't matter.
Forge your own path
You kind of are retarded.
with Bravo de Cristo School of Master Debating.
I am just obeying the physical quantum mechanics of my nature. Oh, he really just did it to himself. We're all impersonal entities with no free will or consciousness of our own. We're just acting in accordance with natural law.
Fuck traditional debate skills.
Cause oh yeah, I got one over on Nick Bravo. Stink! 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 I know exactly what's going on.
Flourish them with nonsensical machinations.
Oh, you're so wonderful and you have so much valor and courage. Oh, you are a Marine. Oh. And that means I have the right to treat people like shit. Me. I'm a veteran, see everybody? Veteran. You have to be nice to me. You have to respect me. Don't give a fuck. Yep, I agree. Oh, the world is ending. Oh. Look at me roll my eyes. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not my problem. Desecrate my images as a veteran.
Bravo de Cristo School of Master Debating. Lifting hearts, minds, and fat folds since 2023.
I'm a good person because I'm a veteran.
I love that. Stink. Yeah, I know stinky boy. I did want you guys to hear me struggling with a box of crackers. Oh, God. I love that clip. School of Master Debating. Raising hearts, minds, and fat folds. Gotta love it. Yes, I am opening up a package of crackers.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm opening up a package of crackers.
Woo! What is wrong with that dude? Who? Nick Bravo? Everything? I will say, though, it's really odd to me that Nick Bravo has been getting, like, as many victories as he has been getting with internet stuff. Like, how do you lose to Nick Bravo? Makes no sense to me.
He's the alpha tard.
That's it. That's why. All right. Shanny is having a big Shanny size sad. Shanny, what are you so sad about? By the way, the title of this is Never Purposely Trigger Someone's PTSD. It's abusive. Gonna get to it, Shanny?
I keep going in my head.
You must have a lot of room in there.
Because they want me to be silent. They want me to think that I'm afraid of truth and hide, because they want to try to put some narrative on that I'm like ashamed of shit. No.
We know that you're not ashamed of anything. We know that you're not ashamed of anything at all.
Shame is not in your vocabulary.
Hello, lady luck. Welcome to the Mango and SHA stream. Frig, Shanny is one ugly bitch when she is sad. Yes, she is. I mean, she is all the time. But it gets worse when she's sad. Boo-hoo, poor Shanny is always a victim. She is a victim in all of the themes. Every of the themes.
The fact is
although she's not more of a victim than Vaughn.
People continually exploit my family and me and the bad things that happened and the lies, and they continually focus onto that. And they try to somehow get me to respond in some kind of angry way. Me, I don't got anger in me for these people. All I have is like sorrow and pity for them.
Bitch, I don't want you to pity me. There's no fucking reason for you to pity me. There's no fucking reason for you to pity anyone that talks about you.
Yeah, no, it's like, I lost my fucking job. I don't want you to fucking pity me. Take your pity and shove it up your fucking ass.
Wait, did you get the job?
No, I got fired from my last job. I don't know if I got this job yet. I won't know that until next week. I hope so too. It actually sounds pretty interesting. Because what it is that it's with the Boys Town, which is a organization that helps in troubled youth.
Yeah,
especially
I know about Boys Town.
Yeah. What it is that in my hometown they actually have like a little cul-de-sac of like 5 houses that are owned and operated by the Boys Town, and they have 3 houses where boys stay, and then they have 2 houses where the girls stay. My job would be as an overnight operator assistant for the houses. So I would actually be required to go from house to house to house and, check and make sure everyone's in bed, everyone's doing what they're supposed to do certain things that might be part of their care plan. And if, I see something that's going on, I record it and inform the family teachers, the married couple that take care of the kids full time. And of course, turn in the paperwork to inform Boys Town, like the therapists and everything, of the changed behavior that might be going on.
Okay, that actually sounds like it would be a really interesting job.
Yeah, I really hope I get it, but they're also interviewing like 4 people, so I won't know until like next week. So,
Well, I am sending all of the good juju to the flying spaghetti monster to make it happen.
Thank you. It's like I need a job. Not particularly this job, but I need a job.
And this job, like, because it took them no time to like get back to you.
I know.
So
no time at all.
I really hope that they go with it, especially because like there are a bunch of kids that are involved in the Boys Town system that do have like various disabilities and stuff. And because you already have experience like helping people that are, you know, disabled, older, whatever.
Yeah. I mean I did admit to them that the scope of practice I had when I was working in the medical field was not focused on youth, but I did help take care of some people who were younger.
Yeah.
Just I was not involved in like the pediatric wing.
Yeah. But I mean, depending on what needs to be done, like it'll be easily transferable to this job.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh shit, I was gifted a membership. Cool guy shit. Hell yeah, Remy Roller. Lovely to see you, by the way. And I'm glad that you were gifted a membership because you are also a cool guy. I hang out with a Remy Roller in Shabisky's chat.
Ah.
Yeah. He's a cool guy.
Oh, Pecan got a new puppy.
Oh. Okay, time to go to the vet. My man got me a new puppy and he needs his shot. Have a good one. Oh, you go take that sweet puppy dog to his appointment. No,
the baby.
He's the baby. Of course, as soon as I said that, Miss Ma'am started like tilting her head at me.
Millie is still just chilling in my dirty laundry basket.
As she should.
She's a little old lady, so yes, she does spend a lot of her time sleeping, napping, chilling.
Hanging out.
She's 15 years old. She's earned it.
How they could be so cold and just completely outright evil to exploit people and their weaknesses and their families, especially when the family members they're trying to exploit right now have passed away.
You exploited your own mother and father. People bringing up their video is not them exploiting them. It's them going, well, in Donnie's case, it was apparently, hey, by the way, you should see what these assholes are doing.
Yeah.
But,
or it could be him, or it could be he was saying, hey, this seems kind of off. I have questions.
Oh no, the last time someone had questions, they did a stream about it. And they were like, if you go onto those reaction channels and you're asking us questions about our lives, we're going to immediately get rid of you.
Yeah.
And they haven't gotten rid of Donnie.
That we know of.
Yeah.
They spoke about him, but I have not heard them speaking to him. So it could be that they were just trying to save face and say, yeah, we're still good with this guy. That way they can make their other pay piggies feel better and feel more secure.
Oh no. The first video that Jason did on the first about this, Donnie popped up in the chat and he was like, yeah, Donnie, I'm speaking directly to you. Please do not do this.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
Yeah. He's very easy to point out. I just got a new puppy too. Oh,
Husky!
Oh. You give that sweet baby like all the extra love and treats for us, please. She gaslight. Yes, she does. She absolutely tries her best to gaslight the fuck out of everyone. And the issue is her current pay piggies and the people that like want to send her care packages and shit, as though she's at summer camp, like SHA said, they fall for it every single fucking time. They fall for it.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, hey, Emo's dominant chihuahua. Thank you for being an armchair quarterback for the last month, and please enjoy all of the new emojis that are available for chat.
You know, the
Emo's
anniversary
dominant
of my dad's death
chihuahua.
is coming up. So I'm a little bit more sensitive. You know, my
For
parents
those of
died within 6 months of each other.
For those of you who are uninitiated, the sound clip for the Shanlets came from the video that Shanny made when her dad died.
Yep.
That that came from a video that Shanny made when she was told her dad died. And I said this on my stream, and I will remind everybody on this stream that when her dad died, the only thing Shanny got was a courtesy call from her older sister telling her, hey, dad's dead. Deal with it.
Yeah. Because, well, her siblings want absolutely fucking nothing to do with her. And, like, I am glad that her siblings did actually call her when her parents passed. I do still find it funny that fucking when her mom went into hospice, her dad wrote a letter and sent it to Drag. And Drag read it, and one of her trolls was the one to tell her that her mom was in hospice.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because I remember that. They told her that during the eviction.
Yeah. And someone was just like, oh, shit, your mom's dead. And she was like, what? They were like, no, she's just in hospice. But ha!
And she was like, my mom's dead? No! It's just like, bitch, we know you don't give a shit. Shut up.
Yes, Shanny wanted her parents' heads presented to her on a silver platter.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. But, Shanny, whenever I'm dealing with my issues with my PTSD, you know what I do not do?
Get online and talk about it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, damn, I thought that's what everybody did.
No, see, I work with my therapist. Like, I'll...
What's a therapist?
No, someone that's very useful, very helpful. You know, they help you talk through your issues. Especially when it comes to
I ain't
things
got
like
time for that. I ain't got time for that.
But
ain't nobody got time for all this talking, feeling shit.
The one time that I actually did come online to talk about shit that I was dealing with was about a month after I found out that Small Human's dad had gone permanent solution on himself. And I waited a while. I dealt with my emotions the way that I needed to. And then I talked about it online from the position of, if you are a survivor of abuse, especially at this level, it's okay to have a mixed bag of emotions towards your abuser passing away. Just letting people know that you're not alone in feeling that way, and it's okay to have this complex mixed bag of emotions about it.
Yeah.
Because it is.
Absolutely is.
But I didn't get on here and cry and scream and wail and shit about my fucking PTSD. Apparently, my imitation of the whale cry is spot on. But
I have no idea if my Shanlet cry is spot on, but
oh no,
like
it is.
It's fun.
It is. It's fucking hilarious. Like, you got that shit. I'm sure Shanny's parents weren't perfect, but just imagine what Shanny put them through their whole lives. How sad. She should be ashamed of herself. Yes. She absolutely should. Like, Shanny's parents, while there may be areas of certain emotional neglect, which a lot of parents have in a lot of ways,
Yeah.
Like, they're definitely not perfect in that sense. No parent is going to be perfect. All parents have their faults. All parents can do is take what happened throughout a person's childhood, through their child's childhood, and try and be better and do better. That's why a lot of parents end up making better grandparents. Because they learn, they adjust, they change, and they do the best that they can to make up for it. But Shanny has put them through a lot. Shanny has been on streams with her mom where Shanny's just lying through her teeth about Chris and his brother. And Shanny's mom is being super supportive.
Yeah. It was like that one stream where the infamous phone sex stream where Shanny was in her mother's backyard drinking, screaming, crying, carrying on. Shanny's mom actually came out and was hugging on her and was saying everything's going to be okay, but you do need to try and pull yourself together. You know, you've got those two boys you've got to think about. She wasn't being mean. She was being super supportive and trying to give her advice because, yeah, you don't have time. You don't have the option of sitting there in the mother's backyard caterwauling, drunk off your ass while your kids are in the fucking house watching you.
And her kids were more often than not at that time in her fucking live chat, modding her live chat. Like, Shanny, like, her mom was ridiculously supportive, and her mom was still supportive even after Shanny got herself kicked out of school for lying about the principal.
Yeah.
I gotta take out the recycling. But, like,
yay!
Yeah. I like to drink the sparkling waters. But, like, her mom stayed supportive. Her mom stayed kind and loving and supportive, even when she shouldn't have, up until Shanny had crossed the line in talking shit about them after Shanny had gotten kicked out of their house for physically assaulting her father on Christmas Eve. Like,
yep.
Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Hello. Oh. Hello, Misty Day. In my opinion, Shanny should not have children until she had intense therapy. Yeah. Well, I mean, Shanny did get married at 21, roughly. 21 years old. And then not too long after had William.
Yep. And then about 2 years later, she had Zachary.
Yeah. Almost exactly a month, like roughly a year and 11 months after she had William, she had Zachary.
I just know that Zachary is fully out of her hands now.
And that's all that we can be happy about.
Yep. She has lost full parental rights to Zachary, if not William as well. But even if she didn't lose parental rights to William, he's not going back until he decides to once he ages out of the system.
Yeah. Mano drinks wet TV static. Look here, listen. It keeps me from drinking soda. That's why I like it. Because I get that carbonation, but I don't get like the fake fucking aspartame taste of diet soda, and I don't get all the sugar of regular soda. It's helped me cut down on soda. So I'll take it.
Oh, go you.
And it all hit me all at once. All of it all at once. So when I see her face and I hear her voice and I know she's just up to some evil fucking shit, it triggers me. Yeah. Put me back in that place where I didn't know how to defend myself.
I was too afraid to defend myself because if I defended myself from my mom, I'd be a monster.
And I would like to say this. Betty and Joe, Shanny's parents, had 4 children. They had Shanny, and then they had Shanny's 2 younger brothers, and they had Shanny's older sister. Shanny's the only one that acts like this. All of her siblings lead productive lives. And I believe at least her sister has a family of her own with 2 children that she takes really good care of. She does have one brother who is gay that she harassed when he came out of the closet. But out of all of Joe and Betty's children, Shanny is the only one that acts like this.
Yeah.
That we're aware of. Because Shanny's siblings have never come on YouTube. But she's the only one that we know of that acts like this.
She is
hey,
literally
Heon.
the only one. Hey, Heon.
Penis.
Yes.
Penis. I like a penis when paired with 2 big boobies. On a 6 foot tall space goat.
My favorite penis is on his way home from work. That says a lot right there. It does. It says everything. Also, the fact that Shanny's sitting here talking about how she wasn't able to defend herself against her mother. Shanny, you talked so much shit about your mom after those videos came out. You demanded their heads on silver platters. You kept going with my mom would pop my shoulder out of its socket to punish me and then pop it back in when we had company. No. Oh, and because she was a nurse and she knew how to do it. No.
If anyone who has worked, or even anyone that knows anything about the human body itself would know that it's not the bones of your shoulder that holds it into the socket. It's the muscles, the tendons, the ligaments. If you continuously pop it in and out of socket like that, you will damage that. You will damage that, what's called the rotator cuff.
Yeah.
You will damage that shit. And that needs surgical repair in order to repair it. It's not something that just repairs itself over time. No, if you damage it bad enough, you've got to have surgery for it. And repeatedly popping it out of the socket, especially during your formative years when you're growing, would do irreparable damage to the rotator cuff.
Yeah. Like, that's part of the reason why so many people are more mindful now of things like, oh my God, I cannot remember what it's called, but young children, when you like grab them by the arm to swing them around and play or help them back up and stuff, you can actually pop the elbow out of joint. Cannot remember what they call it. I think it's like maid's elbow or something like that. But like, people are more mindful of that now because it's unfortunately very easy to do. And if it happens once, they tell you, hey, don't do tennis elbow. Thank you, Heon.
Woo, tennis elbow.
If you do it too much, they're just like, hey, you need to slow down with like lifting them like that or playing with them like that because you can cause permanent damage. And there's plenty of athletes that have had to have rotator cuff surgery because depending on what their sport is, they'll pop their shit out of place multiple times over and damage everything.
So if it was absolutely true that Shanny's mother kept popping her shoulder in and out of socket, she would need surgery to repair her rotator cuff. She wouldn't have been able to do anything like she did in Colorado. Because that shoulder, if she put like pressure on it or tried to move it in a certain way, it would pop right out of socket.
She wouldn't have been able to lift a whole fucking Durango.
No, there's no way. Not to mention the fact that she apparently got that story from David Anthony, but that's beside the point.
Oh, and hello, Mr. Willie Fistergash. Lovely to have you. Excellent name. Spiral fractures also. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But yeah, like Shanny, you talked plenty of shit in defense of yourself when it came to the videos of your mom and dad. Jason made videos in defense of you.
Where he threatened to beat up your dad.
Like, we remember these things.
Pepperidge Farm remembers, Shanny.
The Petty Farms remembers. Like, we also, the video proof is fucking out there. Because you put it out there. Your actions. Also, wash your hair again. It's starting to get back to that mop style. That one piece of hair right here has
defying gravity.
It has not moved in the entire time she has been moving around her head. It's just stayed in the same spot.
But see, that's what these people want. They want you in a defensive stance. No. All you see it is monstrous people wanting a reaction to something that is absolutely disgusting, exploitative, and it's just wrong to do to someone. Was I hurt and triggered? Oh yeah, I still am. But those are feelings I have to deal with. That's nobody's business.
So why are you on Instagram broadcasting those feelings?
Like, there's going to be a day.
Everyone?
For everyone to see. I know it's a grift.
Oh yeah.
She's got to have a SADS because she's having a grift.
I mean, besides having the SADS because, grift, she's also what's the word? A hypocrite.
Oh no, Willie, Exxon Valdez did not hit Scranton. However, in the words of Beware the Night, Shanny's hair has had an oil change.
Indeed.
Emo's dominant chihuahua. Why do I want to see Jason get beat by an old person with a walker?
Ooh. Because he would lose.
He would lose. He would lose.
Shanny is a hippo who should be locked in a crypt. Also,
that would have to be a big ass fucking crypt.
Also, to all of you people that have been here for the entire almost 5.5 hours.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We love and appreciate you guys. Like, y'all are the bee's knees.
Where you're going to be held accountable for the words you do and what you do to others, and you're not going to have any excuses. Like me, I find the majority of the human race obnoxious and cruel. I don't like people.
People don't like you.
It's just
she doesn't like people because people keep calling her out on her shit.
And also, Shanny, it's a good thing that you don't like humans, considering the fact that you are not a human. You're actually a sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise.
Yes. But no, like,
or a gray twat waffle.
The only reason that you don't like the vast majority of humans is because you primarily have dealt with people trying to hold you accountable for your words and your actions. And you can't have that.
No. That's crazy talk.
Oh. This has helped with the bike ride 30 miles in and 30 miles to go. Get it, Lucifer.
Get it, Lucifer. Woo!
It's like what was done was just another reminder why I don't want to have friends, why I don't want another person in my life.
Oh, that's... Oh, no, that couldn't be because friends don't want you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That couldn't be at all because friends don't want you. You don't want friends because... you treat friends like ATMs. People who have tried to reach out to you and actually be friends with you over Instagram genuinely You have treated them like an ATM, and when it gets to the point where they cannot afford to continue to support two grown-ass fucking adults, you suddenly start tearing into them, telling them how terrible people they are and how you're so desperately in need of money. You treat friends like ATMs. Oh, Mr. Willie, her sons are gone. She no longer has her sons.
Yeah, she actually, we just passed the 2-year anniversary of the boys being gone, and right as that 2-year anniversary hit, fucking Zachary had his parental rights terminated. Zachary is free. Zachary is free. And honestly, I think the position that Shanny and Rev are in right now,
it's very pretty.
While the boys are being able to go out and like go to New York City for Christmas, to be able to travel, experiencing, have friends, go to school, I think that they're definitely getting their reward for having to deal with Shanny for so long.
Yeah.
They're finally getting the peace that they deserve. I'm very happy about it.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% happy about it. Yeah, I saw the picture you posted on my Discord, Lucifer. It's very pretty.
That's what the reminder is. It's a reminder of abuse that I haven't healed from, and I don't know if I can heal from. But these people are exploiting my abuse so they can have something to talk about. That's the type of people they are. That's how scummy they are as people. So, like, if they want to be scumbags for the rest of their life, that's on them. You know, but I don't want to be a scumbag.
But you are a scumbag. Like that we were on the same track with that one.
Too late. You already are.
Yeah.
Although I do like Keon's question. Who wants a repulsively obese condom stuffed with gray sour cream and 3 teeth as a friend?
Once again, Shanny wishes she could lactate sour cream.
Yes.
Just absolute. Oh, sorry, JoJo. This is making me think that Donnie may have turned on them, because if it was truly an accident, why would they harp on it this much? Well, okay. That's what Shanny and Rev do, though.
Yeah.
They harp on things. And right now, this is a prime opportunity for Shanny to speak on it, use everything to her advantage, and keep those pay piggies right where she wants them.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I think she's harping on about it. I think that if they keep telling Donnie just how bad off Shanny is from that message, if Diana and Deanna keep hearing like just how terrible this has treated her, they're going to get a bigger payout from the 3 of them.
Yeah. This is all for sympathy baiting.
Hey SHA, Mango in chat. Just getting off work for the day. Hope you're doing well. Today has been a wonderful day.
It has been fantastic.
Small human is happy and in a great mood. The sweet puppy dog is doing sweet puppy dog stuff.
And we've been on stream for 5.5 hours.
Woo! And I got my work done while we were streaming earlier. Like, it's been a very nice day.
Woo! Yeah.
Then I must have been a minority, because when I was a YouTube mod and said human being, she lost her shit, and then 10 minutes of Instagram conversation got them to love me again. Mango, I gotta say, hearing the small human making happy sounds is very nice to hear. Good.
Oh, yeah. We love hearing small human happy sounds.
And small human is very happy today. His Oma surprised him with pancakes this morning.
Oh.
And because last night, there was some family issues that happened.
Oh.
That really made the night bad for me. But this morning she surprised us by sending over breakfast.
Aw.
Which was very nice, but she really didn't have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially since she's the one dealing with the most shit.
Yeah.
How much caffeine? For who? The small human? None. I don't know what I would do if small human were caffeinated.
Oh, Lord.
He can have Sprite, but typically avoid the caffeine, like at all costs.
I don't want anyone's approval.
I had to say,
I just want to
speaking
be
of
able to do my own
caffeination,
thing and say my own thing and help people who need
donate
to
to
be
the Small Human Meth
Whatever
and For Loco Fund.
helped. Like this personal shit, like nah, you didn't earn my respect. You know, someone said the truth hurts, huh? I'm like, what? That my family is being exploited for someone to make more money over repeating the same videos they've repeated over and over again throughout the years. I mean, it's pretty cruel to go to someone who's still mourning their dead parents and
you're not mourning your dead parents.
You screamed and you cried for a while, and then it was back to they were abusive pieces of shit. I don't fucking care that they're gone.
Yeah, and then when her mom died, it was like she was a dead fish. No emotion whatsoever. She just got on and said, "Hey guys, my mom's dead." And then it was back to business as usual. Shanny, you didn't give two shits about your fucking parents.
Like, my dad, he unfortunately passed in 2021. And did I mourn for
2026?
Did I mourn for a while?
No, 2016, not 2026. 2016.
I mourned for a little while, but I was mostly mourning the relationship that I should have had with my dad. You know what I mean? Because he was not a very good person. But Shanny, I didn't go onto YouTube while he was alive and lie about abuses that he did to me. Because he really didn't.
No.
It's more just like neglect. But like, I didn't come on here and spout off about it. I didn't come on here and make it seem like he did some shit that he didn't do, which is what you do all the time. I never physically assaulted my dad.
No.
Like, Shanny, we can see right through you.
See, Shanny, here's the thing. My dad died in 2016 from complications due to HIV/AIDS. And I got to be there when he died. I got to hold his hand. I got to say my goodbyes. And then I now have him in a box in my bedroom.
Oh my God. Where my dad's buried. You know how you can get those like temporary grave markers?
Yeah.
While the tombstone's being made? They misspelled his first name.
Oh no, but
And I thought it was fucking hilarious. I knew that he would find that shit funny as fuck.
See, but here's the fun thing, though. A few months after my dad, I mean, first of all, at the time I was actually making a little bit of content on YouTube, but a few months after my dad died, I didn't get on a live stream. I didn't scream, didn't cry, didn't make a big deal about it. I actually made a video talking about using my story as someone whose parent had died from HIV/AIDS to instead educate people and promote HIV awareness, testing, and treatment.
Okay, so you took your dad's death and essentially did what I did for Small Human's dad's death, but in a different way. Yeah. For education and for understanding.
Yeah. And then of course a pedophile group that I was going back and forth with about a year later called Heart Progress decided to take that video, screenshot my dad's face, take his name, and then make a sock account.
Well, that's really kind of fucked up. Like, what the fuck?
Oh no, I laughed in their faces.
Well, as you do, because you're SHA.
I was just like, because I mean, a friend of mine, a mutual that I was doing these videos with, sent me a screenshot that someone of a comment that was in his to be approved section. He had not approved it yet, but the comment was his name, and then it used the actual creator's real name, my real name, and of course it had my dad's name, which of course they got the nickname wrong, which was funny as fuck to me. But I took the screenshot, I made a video out of it, and I said, it would be really hard for my dad to leave this comment unless he was using a Ouija board. Because my dad's been dead for over a year now.
Yeah, like...
It's like, I need to call Mr. Creepypasta because there is some spooky shit going on in my comment section.
She wearing her black morning shower curtain? Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
That's actually a bed skirt.
Yeah, which Raptor still says that bed skirts are some white people shit.
Well, I mean, how do you get whiter than Shanny?
Yeah.
She's the epitome of white trash.
Josette says, also, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, Josette, but hello. It's lovely to see you. Wait, I did, because we talked about fidgets. It's been 5 hours, okay? I got to make amends with my mother and say goodbye. Unlike you, Shanny, me and my mother had a bad relationship, but I never treated her the way you did. Yep. Yes. Exactly.
Because again, when Shanny's parents died, the only thing that Shanny got was a courtesy call from her older sister. That's all. She didn't get to go to a funeral. She didn't go to a memorial. Nothing like that. She just got a call that said, hey, mom's dead, dad's dead. Deal with it.
Shit. When my dad passed, my mom, even though they had been divorced for many, many, many years, and she did not like my stepmom, and my stepmom did not like her, my mom was like, you know what? Y'all's dad died. Like, I don't want any of you trying to drive multiple states away for a funeral. I'm just going to rent a van and I'm going to take you guys there.
That was sweet.
We'll split the cost on hotel rooms so that way we're right there and we'll just fucking go. And my mom sat in that van throughout the course of the funeral. She even took Small Human for me at times because, well, he couldn't sit through that. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
But it was probably one of the nicest gestures that my mom could make in that moment.
Oh no, when my dad died, him and Mama Shaw had been divorced for years, and they didn't divorce exactly on the best terms. Because it turned out that my dad was, he was cheating on her with men, and he was a fool who didn't ask them to wrap their tools, so that's how he wound up getting HIV. But he didn't tell Mama SHA, so he could have given it to her. And that was actually the straw that broke the camel's back. And she was like, no, we're getting divorced.
Yeah.
So they did not divorce on the best terms. Even to this day, my mom threatens to come in here, find my dad's box of ashes, and flush him down the toilet. And, but when he died, her, my grandmother, and my aunts drove from Tallahassee in Florida, which is where we all live, and drove up to Macon, Georgia, where my dad had been living and where the memorial service was being held, and went to the memorial service in order to support me and my brother.
That's sweet.
She didn't say anything. None of them said anything bad about Dad while they were up there. In fact, I actually have a journal that I had bought to use kind of like as a way for people to sign their name and stuff, and I asked them to like leave a memory of my dad as well if they had one. And my aunt actually wrote something really nice. She said she remembered how good he was at interior painting. Yeah.
That shit is a fucking skill. Like, oh my God, I have painted so many rooms and shit. And if you're good at it, you're fucking fantastic at it. But if you're like me, it's patchy as fuck.
Yeah, it's a shame my dad never used that, but instead he was a hypochondriac who didn't want to work.
Yeah. Such is life.
Yeah. All right, let's continue. Or shall we continue?
Weren't worked out.
Yes.
It's a pretty scumbag thing. That's a pretty shitty thing to do to someone. It really is. So I'm gonna go take a much needed long break to heal myself. It's not easy on Jason, so please give him support, because
bitch, you're not gonna be gone for long.
No, I give you a week, maybe.
I give her 3 days.
I mean, I'll give her a week because they did actually disappear for that extended period of time. The time when Draven called the police and had a wellness check done on them because they hadn't posted in that long. So
Draven's a weenie.
And because yes, let's since we're 5.5 hours in, or actually 5:45. All right, ladies and gentlemen of both the SHA of Thirst and the Mango Jones chat, this is the SHA of Thirst with a PSA. This is going out to all the guys, all the gals, all the non-binary pals. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the SHA of Thirst with a public service announcement, and now we return you to your regularly scheduled shit show.
Yes. But yeah, no, Shanny, no.
When I'm in this mode, I don't really talk a lot. Most of the time I'm disassociated and having flashbacks. And that isn't good. And I don't want anyone to feel ashamed if they do have flashbacks, because flashbacks aren't your fault. The flashbacks I've been having as of lately are not my fault.
Uh-oh.
Is Shanny going to squeeze out a crocodile tear?
It will pass as long as it like goes on, because it can go on a long time. But it will pass. And then you got that issue of borderline that I have. So it takes a long time.
Let's pause this for a second.
Emotions to regulate.
Shanny has, as far as anybody is aware of, Shanny has never been officially diagnosed with borderline personality disorder.
Yes.
She has been told she has borderline tendencies. And this comes from an actual report that a psychiatrist did on her while she was doing her court mandated I will not beat my boyfriend classes. She had borderline tendencies, and that was at a long list of other possible ailments that she could have. one of which includes histrionic personality disorder and narcissistic personality disorder.
Yep.
So no, she has not been diagnosed with BPD.
Nope. And because that paperwork said BPD-like tendencies, which are comorbid with things like histrionic personality disease and narcissistic personality, disorder, not disease, my bad. But because those are comorbid with those, it's more likely that she does have histrionic personality and narcissistic personality.
Yeah. And I mean, I personally do not remember seeing it, but I would not be surprised if someone decided she was also antisocial personality disorder.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Based on the videos I've watched of her.
She is going to be screaming about the horrid fireworks tomorrow. Yes, she is.
No doubt about it.
Because they've already brought it up. It's going to trigger her.
Baking puff pastry disorder. Actually, it would make more sense if it was baking puff pastry desserts.
Ooh.
BPD.
My guess is a mild form of Munchausen. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that is a possibility as well. Because she does tend to take on different. She does tend to claim she has different disorders and different illnesses and different disabilities. And then she gets pissed when nobody else can see them.
Shanny is a disorder.
She is.
All right, we have 2 minutes left.
And this was just like a complete and utter nail in the coffin. And it was just like, because I was still trying to cope and heal from everything I've been hearing, what's been going on in Palestine. And it's really taken a big toll on me and my psyche. And then they added this onto it, and it was just dominoes falling over, man. And I was having flashbacks for the past week anyway, over my past, because the stuff that's happened in Palestine, the torture techniques and stuff, the IDF uses on the Palestinians was it reminded me of some things, and then I started having the flashbacks and imagery and
okay, Shanny.
No control over my PTSD.
Okay, I would like to, if you're someone who knows that violent imagery and talks of torture are things that are going to trigger you into having an episode of your mental illness, do you avoid those topics? Do you avoid watching videos that contain those topics? Or do you just consume them all?
I'll see. I, depending on the thing, avoid it. There are certain Kobe streams that I will not touch because he goes into a drunken rage. And he yells in the exact same way that Small Human's dad used to yell at me. And so what do? I avoid it. Because I know that it's going to fuck with me.
It's almost as if you're an adult who takes care of your own mental health.
Crazy how that works.
I know. Weird.
Hey, mute that bozo. I live next to a proud biker clubhouse that regularly sets off flashbangs at 3 a.m. to be pricks. Some morons should not have fireworks. Sorry, not sorry. Fair enough. More burping girl. No burping girl.
Hey, Mango, maybe you should take the advice of his name and mute that bozo.
The past couple weeks, so it's
also Shanny, wasn't the whole reason that Rev allegedly kicked your child because of a rape scene in the movie?
The Devil's Advocate?
Yeah, but you're perfectly fine talking about how allegedly they're bringing in dogs from Sweden and Germany to rape prisoners.
Oh yeah, never forget the fact that that a while before that incident where allegedly she got triggered by the rape scene in The Devil's Advocate, she was talking, gushing about how The Devil's Advocate was her favorite movie.
Yeah, none of this makes sense, Shanny.
No.
Can you pick a lane?
No, it's much more fun to watch her veer around like a drunk.
Like I have to defrag everything. So I guess I'll do the end spiel. If you want to follow me, you can follow me. If you want to donate, in my description, you can go and find all the links for a donation. I'm sure Jason will probably make a video today.
I'm probably going to be, if I can, streaming on YouTube, and they know where I'm at.
All right. So anyway, I'll let you guys go. I need to just try to decompress because it's never try to purposely trigger someone who has PTSD over.
Shanny, why are your fingernails freshly painted?
Yeah, I mean, if you're having such a terrible triggering episode that you feel like you are having flashbacks of all the abuse that you suffered, that alleged abuse that you suffered, why are you giving yourself a pedicure?
Yeah, makes no sense. Hello, Booger Rick. Boogers are not a food group, but they're so salty and delicious. Well, if it makes you happy, then we're happy.
Yes.
Hello, Sydney. You came in right at the tail end. We only have a few seconds left.
Something that could be a possible weakness to them. It's extremely cruel and just inhuman to do to someone who has struggled so much trauma in their past.
Oh, she is really trying to get the crocodile tears out.
Oh, yeah. She's trying so hard.
Pizza marinara. The only thing that I got out of the stream was Shanny is sad, send her money.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got from it too. But yes, we finished the 4-hour stream. We got through both of the new videos. We are almost 6 hours in. Why do we have this type of time? I don't understand.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I know why I don't have this type of time.
I mean, Small Human's in a great mood. The doggo's been out a few different times. Like, I got my work done for my job. Like, it makes sense.
Yay!
Clown Drone Space Force. I think that some burping girl is a good idea. No. Shaw, do you have anything coming up?
That's probably mute that bozo.
Oh yeah, for sure. Same with the booger person, Booger Rick.
Yeah.
But Shaw, you got anything coming up?
I would like to say that, guys, I'm very sad right now. I'm so sad right now. I would be going to MetroCon right now, but unfortunately, because I'm an adult and things came up, I had to cancel. And I'm so sad right now because I'm not going.
Oh my God.
If you could possibly help alleviate this pain by putting some money in my Cash App, that'd be greatly appreciated. You can see my Cash App down there underneath my name. And in case you're not looking at the stream, it is hashtag theshaofthirst. And you can put money in my Cash App. And you can just make me feel better about the fact that I can't go to MetroCon this weekend. I don't know if Shanny does that with a straight face.
I don't either. But as for me, you guys know all the shit down in the description. I will not be streaming tomorrow, to my knowledge. So I'll catch you guys again on Friday for another round of stupid morning bullshit. We have some Naked and Laughing to catch up on, some Food Dudes, some Kate. We're going to have a great time. So also, thank you to all of the people that gifted memberships today. I absolutely appreciate you. Welcome all of the new members of the Armchair Quarterbacks. SHA and I would both like to thank the people that have commented, the people that were lurking, and all of the people that will catch this on replay. So I hope that all of y'all have a fantastic rest of your day and even better tomorrow. And we will catch you on the next one. Bye, guys.
Penis.